Welcome in, everyone. Today we are checking out Elona. Hopefully it's not too loud. I think I'm gonna drop the volume, just a little bit here. It seems like it's probably a bit too loud, right? Let me drop that a bit. It took me a while to get the settings right for this game, but yeah, today I'm taking a look at Elonaplus. This is a long-time classic, apparently, in the community. I think I do recall installing this game maybe once, maybe 15 years ago or something. Vinfang convinced me once. Shout out to Vinfang. Vinfang. He was like, it's a new game. You'll love it. It's great. I'm like, okay, Elona, it sounds familiar. I thought I tried this maybe like when I was a kid. Or, at least a young adult. And sure enough, I'm pretty sure that's the one. It is not a new game, Vinfang, unless you're, by definition of a 20-year-old game is a new game. I kind of doubt it, but anyway. Maybe he's thinking of Ellen. I don't know. Ellen is the spiritual successor, but today we're playing the original classic. I don't know what to expect on this one. I did create a character maybe about a week ago just to test, make sure the game actually loads and whatnot. So we're going to be playing Elonaplus. I believe this has got custom GX installed properly. Not 100% sure if it is or not, but we'll figure it out, I suppose, over time. And it's, I think, version like 2.32 or something like that. But anyway, I suppose we'll jump right into it and figure out why people continue to come back to this game time and time again. It seems like a old school fantasy RPG where you get to, choose your own adventure, and it's got like a lot of replayability and whatnot too. So pretty excited to finally get into this. Obviously, a bit different from what I normally play on the channel, but I love good old-timey adventures as well. So it is kind of interesting to get used to. Obviously, the letters on the left are the buttons I have to press on the keyboard in order to, make my choice and whatnot. So, okay, we get to decide what our alias is. I guess this gives us an idea of what we want to, work towards. Treasonable fantasy. How would we even play such a thing? Some of these don't even make sense to me. Like, what is gentle balance supposed to be? Unknown alien? Can we play as aliens in this game? I'm not sure. Splendid Elder. What is this? Night Fort sounds kind of like what we're looking to do here. I kind of want to play like a simple tank frontline, maybe get into the fray and survive as long as possible. I feel like that's the best bet if you're new to one of these types of games. F1 to show help, actually. Choices made during character creation influence several things. Race, class, abilities, and the initial values. I'm going to drop the audio just a bit more, by the way. It's good music and whatnot, but I don't want it to be too loud here. Rate of skill growth is also determined by your initial skill value. However, the initial skill value, the higher the initial skill level, the faster you'll gain in that skill. Many types of skills, most of which you'll learn later on, learned outside of character creation will have a growth rate much slower than those picked in character creation. So, we definitely want to choose our feats wisely because that will be what we excel at. Let's see, you can pick a fighter class and be skilled with magic. It's more efficient to start out as a mage if you want to cast spells, of course, though. But either way, it looks like you can go back and forth. Gender and name don't matter at all. Okay. It looks like the list changed. So just by me going back, we now have different options. you know, recurrent defender. Sure, why not, man? We're the recurrent defender, all right? Can you tell me the history of you? I don't mind if you... I don't mind even if you make it a secret. Another thing in this game, by the way, too, I did, like I said, briefly load it, and I saw quite a lot of, you know, strange grammar, you know, mistranslations, because this is a JRPG and whatnot, too. Normally, I pick those apart, but I'm not going to in this game, because apparently, the translations have been there for many years, at least a decade now, I suppose. And people haven't fixed them because they believe that that is part of the game's charm. I thought that was probably the best and probably only reason that I would ever not fix a translation error, personally. So I'll refrain as best as possible, you know, to make fun of some of the translations and whatnot that we see. History of you, yeah, so I guess we can re-roll parts of it. Let's see what it says. So we were poor, but we grew up strongly. Sounds good. You set out a journey to change a terrible future. Also sounds like a hero's epic, right? Strong sense of responsibility, and I hate myself. Wow. You never forget food grudges? Food grudges. Like, one time I was trying to sit down and have a picnic, and a guy walked up and took half of my food and then ran away with it, right? I guess. We'll never forget that grudge. I don't know what that means. Sounds good. I hate myself. Not really, guys. You know what I mean. Just part of the game. Okay, welcome, Traveler. The game's been looking for us. So we have quite a few options as far as race goes. Urals, the young kingdom which worships the ancient scientific civilization. Okay. Urals are pretty much good at everything, it looks like. Something like that. What game is this, Zebakuro? It's Elonaplus. Old classic RPG. We're just getting started right now, yeah, so should be interesting. Fit well in every class, okay. Yoldurna is one of the most ancient races in Sierra Terre. I guess that's the name of the planet. Egoism and elitism dominate every thought behind actions of these perfectionists. Suitable to caster or hybrid classes. Okay. Fairies. I know what fairies are. We'll skip that one. Dwarf. I know what dwarves are as well. You know, we could be a dwarf, honestly. That would be cool. What are your thoughts on the new GTA 6 leaks? Oh, God. I haven't really been... you know, actually, I shouldn't say I haven't been keeping up on that. I have been a little bit, but I haven't dived into it too much. I've got a lot of thoughts about it, man. Part of me thinks it's like all just a huge ruse. You know what I mean? I even heard some story recently where they subpoenaed Discord to get like one particular channel's like you know, full like conversation chats and whatnot from all these different users, and I'm like, you know, I feel like there's something going on beyond what the surface of the public, you know, the public realizes. You know, there's something strange about the whole thing. But I don't know if you've ever heard my prediction either. I don't think... I've had this prediction for many years now, too. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be a great game, personally. And I know that's probably going to make some people very upset at me. But yeah, I don't... Yeah, there's something going on with the GTA 6 leaks that we the public do not know about. You know what I mean? It just doesn't fit together very nicely. You know what I mean? Like even the motivation of the Cyber League guy is like, okay, kind of weak. You know, in my opinion, it's like the same motivation that like everyone wishes they could have. You know, I don't know. It's just odd to me. Like, why would you risk your life? Because that is what you're doing, honestly. I mean, you know, these guys will big video game companies, AAA video game companies. They're gonna ruin you if they find you. Anyway, we could be a sentient golem that hates ourselves. That would be pretty funny. Or a mutant that hates ourselves. No, we could be a dwarf. I kind of do like the idea of being a dwarf. We could be a. Looks like we are proficient in martial arts. We can mine, do jewelry, cook, and garden. So it seems like dwarf is more of a non-fighter type character. Seems like they're more like professional in this particular game. I do like the idea of a dwarf. Might play that. He's making mad money from crypto, though. Didn't he burn all of his coins or something like that? I heard. That's what I'm saying. I don't. There's something, and the thing is, right? With crypto is very easily digitally monitored. You know what I mean? That's what people don't understand. Like, they think it's like, oh, you know, if you have crypto, no one really knows where your cash is, and no one knows where it goes. Like, as soon as the authorities are aware that you're doing illegal things and you've got money in crypto, all they have to do really is monitor the traffic going on in that particular blockchain, right? So, you know, it's not like the people that stole a bunch of Bitcoin are going to be able to withdraw their Bitcoin at some point and then live somewhere fancily. Like, as soon as they withdraw it, the authorities know that they did it, and they can spot where they came from. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's like, that's why I still just feel like there's something amiss here. So we're going to go with a dwarf. No, we don't need to change the name of the race. We know what a dwarf is. We are male. It looks like you have quite a few options. No one knows what our sex is. It's ambiguous. No, we're male. Warrior's probably what I'm gonna go. So, like I said, I'm just gonna be that frontline, like, fighter dude. Look at our nice little image there at the top. That's us. Working knowledge of all things stabby, bashy, choppy, shooty. Anything in a warrior's hands is bad news for the enemies. No mere thug, we have knowledge of tactics to bring even the strongest down. You're trained early on to be comfortable in all kinds of armor and shields. Personifications of the adage, if violence isn't working, you obviously aren't using enough of it. Sounds good. Yep, yeah, so we can do weightlifting. We heal over time, it looks like, even better. We can even have a shield. With heavy armor, and we can even evade stuff too. Sounds good. Kind of want to look through these rest of the classes, but I'll do that in a future playthrough. We're just going to go with a very standard, simple sword and board type thing. What if Cyber League members are in Russia or something? Very well could be, yeah. I mean, why not, right? That's true. Could very well be. What's the name of the new class? What's a new name of class? What? Hold on, back up. Oh, I hit escape thinking it would allow me to go back a screen because I'm not sure why it was asking me for that, but okay. I don't know if I changed the name of the class or not. I didn't want to, but that's fine. It looks like we have to choose one of my notable skills, and it looks like we even have like a little pound sign on all the skills that we already have, because I remember we do have jewelry, gardening, and cooking, since we're a dwarf. We could even get into carpentry, which sounds pretty cool. We could always learn that later on, though, I suppose. What would be good right away? Disarming traps would probably be a good thing. Normally you think of like a rogue for that type of thing, but I don't know if we're going to get party members and whatnot, so it might not be a bad idea. Greater evasion would be even better, I think. Always pick a warrior mage in every game. Yeah, it's a pretty solid start. I think for especially like these old-timey RPGs, it's probably a good idea to start out with something something straightforward, you know what I mean? And I did, like I said, I did log into this game with a temporary character like a week ago, just to see what the inside of the game was like, and I'm going to struggle, by the way, quite a bit, at least for the first few hours, with just, like, getting controls down. Like, the controls are, you know, they're tough. They're tough. Because you can basically do anything in the game, as far as I can tell. Anything at least conceivable, right? So we can ride creatures as well. That might not be a bad idea. We could be like a dwarf on a horse. Not usually what you see. Increases your power of your critical hits. I'm supposing everything here we can learn later on. Allows you to control genes. Oh gosh. Okay. Increases shooting damage, so if we wanted to get like some bow and arrow stuff going on too, or a crossbow. Crossbows are kind of dwarfy. Gives you a better chance of finding dead bodies. Why would we want that? Allows you to receive more EXP from traveling. That could be good, I guess. I don't really know what I want, to be honest. You know, we'll go with swimming. Okay, I guess that's the only choice that we get. So we're a good swimmer. So be it, right? Prepare well if you want to survive long enough in Urva. I guess Urva is maybe the name of the continent or something. So I suppose we have to choose stuff that we want to... Let's see. We can do... Like, locked items will not change. So I'm guessing it's like a D&D-esque system with this one. I just proceeded through last time. Maybe, but scores go up to 20 perhaps naturally. So I'm going to re-roll a few times and we'll see what we get. Ooh, that's a lot lower on the Constitution there. Okay, so there's a good score in Strength and Con. I'm going to go ahead and lock the Strength and the Con. There we go. And then we'll re-roll the rest of it. Looks like we're going to get really bad stats on pretty much everything else. I'm not sure exactly what that does. I think we'll go for like an even split of stats here on this. We'll look around for a bit. That seems pretty good right there. I don't expect to do a whole lot of magic. Even if we do, it'll be like basic, I'm thinking utility magic or something like that. So we will hit proceed. And we get feats. Apparently the 2 that we have isn't enough. Should stream on Twitch as well. You know, Twitch bothers me, man. Twitch bothers me. Without going into my politics, you know, the people that do and do not get banned on that particular platform, it does bother me. Then again, YouTube's not much better. Sorry, YouTube, if you're listening. I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe. Honestly, if I streamed anywhere else, it'd probably be a different platform. Like, what's the other one that's pretty popular? Kick or something like that? Something like that. YouTube's easy because, you know, I can just stream on here, and then it creates the playlist. You know, I don't have to do anything extra to make sure that my video is saved like I normally would want my game, you know, upload to be anyway, right? So it just, you know, it's easy, but you hit upon an idea of instant teleport from a dream. Okay, so this is a Dragon Ball reference, dimensional move. Shiki Origami. Deciphered mysterious books and mastered the ancient magic of manipulating paper. That would be a pretty cool playthrough in and of itself. That's a direct Japanese type reference. It's pretty awesome. You gain MP by using gene manipulation. I don't know what the gene stuff is. It's starting to concern me, I guess. You discover the energy of the land, a ground manipulator. So we could be like an earthbending dwarf. Uncontrollable power. Swayed by the mystery power that lurks within. So we're like, you know, Shadow from from that one anime. I can't even remember the name of it now. We have uncontrollable power inside of us. You can even get fire breath. Too much drinking makes you want to breathe fire. Okay. There are more pages here too. Living in darkness makes you resistant to darkness. I think we have something like this already as a dwarf. Anyway. Sacred skills of a saint. Poison tolerance. Jiu-jitsu. Okay, so we can be a martial artist. You learn the sexy dance. It reminds me of like Dragon Quest, right? Is it that type of sexy dance where you like distract people for a bit, you know? Guessing. Suddenly you know how to make everyone sleep. Hypnotism. Poison nail. Short distance runner. That sounds pretty good. Let's go with that. We have good stamina. Stamina plus. That's what that feat gives us. Okay. Bomber. You have analyzed the magic bomb and devised a way to detonate your own magic. Okay, whatever that is. You learned how to synchronize with your horse on the battlefield. Zinba. Finally, you can believe only your power. What? Some of these make zero sense to me. Like, what are some of these, you know? It's just a mystery, really. Find out how to stun an enemy without killing. That could be interesting. Shield bash, though? Heck yeah. We're going to be a shield basher. Shield bash is now max, I guess. Oh, so maybe we can take... Oh, I see. We can take some of these feats multiple times. All right. So we could be a middle distance runner. Working as a quartermaster gives you a better payoff. Okay. Okay. You know, apprentice quartermaster, that could be a cool thing. Like we could make this one of our jobs, I suppose. Anything else we want, really? Perceive speed more than anyone else. It's not really like kind of our thing. Being an ascetic increases your HP. That seems like that fits more of our character. Let's do that. Okay, so we've got to change our portrait. Do any of these look dwarfy-like? Kind of. Not. Here we go. This is us, probably. Portrait 12. Let's see if there's a better one. Oh, no, yeah. Here we go. 25. Okay, let's see. Anything better? No, 25 it is. It's not a whole lot of dwarfs, actually. That's fine. Oh, we'll get through here pretty quickly. Look, we can even have buns on the side of our head. All right. There we go. That kind of looks like a nice mess of hair at the top. Let's just get the standard. There you go. I'm not sure what the body is changing, frankly. It all looks the same to me, so I suppose we'll just go with the one that was on there. Let's avoid the dresses, at least. There's quite a lot of dresses. We could be dapper if we wanted to. There's not really a whole lot of choices there. The first one I kind of like the best, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. We'll just go with the standard generic set of clothes and whatnot. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, body color. Oh yeah, it's actually our body color. Alright. Cloth color, nice black. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, just go like full black. Okay, we can add oh, there we go. Yeah, nice beard. There we go. Now we're looking the dwarfy part. That looks good. Got lots of assignment pending. At least got to finish some before bed. See you later, Zebakura. Have a good night. Good luck with your studies or whatever you're doing. Schoolwork, sounds like. We could be a dwarf with glasses. Yeah, some of this stuff looks like you're doing some heavy role-playing. We'll probably not add any of these other accessories here. This looks like some thing on the bottom, yeah. Cat ears, too. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Wait, what is this? Oh, a helmet? Okay, we have to do the helmet, guys. Sold. Let's see what that other thing was. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Etc. number 2. Yeah, let's take a look at... there was something over here that was pretty interesting. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty cool, too, though. I kind of like being this guy. So we'll do that. There we go. Alright, cool. I think we're finally ready to actually play the game. You can choose any way. Essential is the normal mode. Loss is a hard mode. If you die even once, you won't be able to revive. Okay, we don't want that. Normally I would like to play this type of game, but I think for the first playthrough I'll avoid it. You will not be able to read the save data either if you do that. If you exit without saving of the escape key, so escape key saves, then you receive a penalty at load time. Okay. Overdose is the easy mode. You can still get... I'm sorry. You can get experience at 3 times the rate as normal. Magnification can be changed up to 30 times in a certain place. Okay. I'm assuming that's like referring something in the game that I'm not sure about. However, your score becomes 0 if you clear the game. Also, you cannot make genes in overdose mode. I still don't know what the genes are, but alright. Natural is no reload mode. If you exit without saving of the escape key, then you will receive a penalty at load time. Specification of others are the same as essential. That sounds better. So that's like Iron Man is what they mean, not natural. Well, sort of natural, right? Abnormal is a hard mode. You will not be able to load and save freely. In addition, you have various restrictions. Score is multiplied by 20 in the clear. Wow. That is interesting to me, but like I said, we'll just stick to the normal thing. Score becomes 0 in the purge one. There's a lot of stuff there, but whatever. Let's just go with natural. Sounds good to me. So we have a recurrent defender. We don't have a name. Hit the enter key to reroll your personal history. No, I think we like our personal history. So we will hit, it looks like shift or escape to confirm. So shift it is. I am satisfied. What's your name? We'll go with Zay. Ages ago, in the times when the scars of Rem Ito still marred the land of Urva, the 11th era of Sierra Terra began. I'm gonna reduce the volume even more. Jeez. Right. In those days, the land of Urva was still plagued by destruction and war, and though prophesized as the beginnings of peace, Sierra Terra brought chaos as well as hope. It rained for over a month. When the torrents finally subsided, the forest surrounding the region of Karun slowly transformed into an inhospitable blight. Strange fogs oozed forth from the forest, and the creatures grew violent and mad. The Elian forest grew with frightening speed, and though it originated in Vindale, it rapidly began to consume the whole of Karun. As the forest devoured land, it drove countless refugees into the western reaches of the continent. But then, not so long ago, Symor, Prince of the Western Empire of Zanan, issued a proclamation blaming the destruction of the world and the end of Rem Ito on the forests. His orders demanded the annihilation of the Elias and subsequently the obliteration of the Vindale forests. In short order, the violence grew, suspicion and mistrust infected the hearts of the people. Many of the Elias, fearing persecution, fled deep into the Vindale. Now the conflict grows worse with each passing day. A final confrontation becomes more and more inevitable. The night is almost past. You have stowed away aboard the Queen Sedona, one of the last ships to leave for North Tiris. It is her maiden voyage, and she is bound for Port Kapul. Suddenly you are awakened by the sound of sky-shattering thunder. Heavy winds pitch the seas into disarray, and the ship wails in agony as increasingly violent waves slam into her bow. A gust of fierce, dry wind buffets the ship. A faint blue light creeps across the night skies, and wisp-like tendrils of shimmering air begin to sweep over the oceans. An old sailor mutters a faint curse under his breath. The ether wind descends upon us. The ship roars in misery as the very planks holding her together are eaten away by the ether's light. Then, without so much as a moment's warning, the hull and all the ship's passengers are swept into the oceans. You feel a surge of wild emotion in your heart as you are pulled beneath the waves by powerful tides. The last thing you remember is the Queen Sedona is swallowed into the depths of the seas, the mysterious, dancing light of the ether winds drifting away from you as you sink to the depths. This is goddamn Elona, Kaede. How's it going? Basic operations for beginners, initial settings. Press shift while entering uppercase commands. Okay, yep, alright. Closing this window will also close the game. Okay, that's not good. You can disable this window in the settings. Get out of here, window. I'll have to disable this later on, I guess. I did install a new version before opening this one, so it's got some newer stuff in here, I guess. Arrows to move, enter, confirm, shift to cancel. Space is general. A question mark is help. Okay, so it's just basically a bunch of hints. Alright, gotcha. This is Elona. We are finally getting into it. You're awake already. Remarkable. I was beginning to worry that nursing a lowly adventure would bring our urgent travel to a halt. More? You were badly wounded, passing out on the bank of a river. It's fortunate that we found you before the dark mantle of night enveloped this whole valley, almost as if a Hecatl, the goddess of luck herself, had her eyes upon you. Stop your curious eyes. Yes, we are sons of Vindale, whom they call the Irreverent Forest, though we Elias, noble but blameless heretics, aren't keen to spend idle time responding to every senseless question about our race. You should be more thankful for your fate. If it weren't for the Lady Larnier, who cured your mortal wound, you wouldn't be hearing my tirade right now. For the lady is no ordinary Elia, and only she can... Okay, Larnier's right here. Okay, gotcha. The listener of wind female, whatever that means. You talk too much, Lamias, even though the one injured before you is still dazed. Yeah, it's a bad habit of mine. Well, you see, Zay, it looks like you aren't familiar with this land. Before we leave, I shall spare a moment to teach you a few lessons. Yeah, let's play the tutorial. A wise choice. I'll start from the beginning. Pray tell me you at least know how to move. Surely pressing the cursor keys will do. It's better to use a keypad if you have one. We do. Passing through, been busy. Oh, yeah. You have been working a lot, huh? Definitely watch this bad boy once I have some time, alright? Now I'm leaving, gotta eat something, plus I wanted to, yeah, don't want to spoil it. Alright, sounds good. Have a good one, man. By using a keypad, you can easily access keys which are used frequently, like 0 for picking things up, 5 for passing a turn, and star for targeting. It's gonna take me quite a while to get used to the keys, so anyway. Although there are many actions you can perform, basically you can access them by using only 3 keys, Z, X, and C. Okay, so all the 3 are down here in the lower left-hand corner, alright. Try them now. First you need food to live. If your stomach is empty, you will lose HP, and your action speed slows down. Make sure you always have enough food in your inventory. Do we die from starving? Here, you can have this meat. Press X and then 9 a few times to select the Eat menu. Jeez, there's a whole menu for eating. Once there, select the meat on the ground. I could say that I ate it already if I wanted to be a liar. All right. Okay, so obviously here's the start of the game. We can move like this. Can we also move then with... Okay, yeah, so yeah, we can move with the keypad. That's probably going to be a little bit easier. Sorry about that. Yep. I guess if I run into him again, we will begin talking to him again. How do I pick this up? It's just sitting there on the ground. You see a corpse of a beggar and a campfire here. I think it was space allows me to do stuff. Okay. We have 2 bottles of Crim Ale, and there's a campfire on the ground. Cook what? I didn't have anything. Can I? Oh God, we're already struggling. Pick up stuff. Pick up stuff. P is to pray. O is to open. Which direction do you want to bash? You bash at the air. Well, okay, so it said ZXC are how we start doing things. So Z brings up this little menu on the left. We can go into info, action, escape, and then we have a bunch of different options here. Interact. Okay, interact over here. Up. No valid target in that direction. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, we have an eat menu up here, so let's try to do tab to change. We do have rations and cargoes of traveler food. I don't see a button to just simply pick up things. There's a lot of empty bottles here. So how can I pick them up? V is to go into the spell menu, it looks like. And skill menu, maybe. C is our character screen. X... yeah, brings up that menu. Z brings up that menu. Okay. A is skills. S. Do you want to save the game? No. D. Okay, D is drops. That's getting us closer. But yeah, can we pick things up instead? Wait. She can mince with her eyes. Really attack Larnier, the Listener of the Wind. No. I don't know what F does. She can mince with her eyes closed. Does that mean, like, she's a threat to us, I'm guessing? Like, we would die if we, you know... It looks like H is some sort of tumble maneuver or something. It's kind of cool. Okay, J is apparently our journal. No news. Quest. I guess we already have quests. I will eat a meat. I will drink something. I will go to sleep. Yeah. Would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, technically we do have stuff that we could eat, but, you know. You know what? Yeah, let's hit question mark. Can we do, yeah, here we go. Key list. Get is G. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, I should probably use the question mark more often. You know, you'd think, growing up in the days of DOS and whatnot, you'd think I would remember the whole question mark being an important thing. And also, by the way, like, every device that I work on at work, you can pretty much always press question mark if you're in a shell of some device, and it will tell you what you need to know. So I guess, does he mean I should be eating the corpse of the beggar? Is that what's going on here? I think he wants me to eat a corpse of a beggar. It's gonna be disgusting. Yummy. Unsteady, fear, confused, and satisfied. Yeah. You start to take your clothes off. Okay. Please stop that. Okay, we're messed up now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're supposed to eat the corpse of a beggar. We're kind of messed up. Okay, we're good now. And we're satisfied, it says. Okay, good. Alright. I ate it. You really ate that thing? Okay, yeah, so it was like some prank by the game. Gotcha. What? What do you mean? I wasn't supposed to eat the corpse? You can also use other items by pressing X. For example, if you want to read a book, press X, hit 9 a few times to select the read menu, then choose a book you want to read. Yeah, I did see that in the menu there at the top. You can pick up items at your feet. Yeah, it would have been nice to know like a minute ago by pressing G. I guess maybe we could have eaten something on the ground, huh? Maybe I should have tried just pressing E to eat, and then maybe it would have been in that list too. We'll try it later. Drop items you're holding with the drop by pressing D. There's a carrying limit, so it's best not to carry around items you don't use often. Okay. Skills or other actions, including bashing and digging by pressing Z. Yeah, we saw that menu as well. Here's a tip. You can bash doors to break locks and trees to get some fruits. It can be used to wake someone as well, but they probably won't be happy about getting hit while they're asleep. Remember that the space key is a very powerful and useful key. When there's an object under your foot, it automatically chooses a suitable action for you. Okay. Good to remember that too. All right. I'm going to type... maybe I'll remember it. I'm going to write it down. Space, interact with something on me. Okay. I think I can remember the rest of them. Try digging some walls by pressing Z and then choosing dig. Okay. Okay. So are we going to dig like right here then? Z, action. Yeah, dig. This way. Okay, cool, and it gets a little animation too. Looks like we found a valuable gold bar here. Alright. I did. Many items need to be identified before you can know exactly what they are. You can identify items by reading some scrolls or asking a wizard in town. Remember that using identified potions or unidentified potions or scrolls is dangerous. Alright. Weapons and armor also need to be identified. If you carry them long enough, you'll get a hunch as to how good they are. To gain full knowledge of the items, you need to identify them. Give you a scroll of identify. Read it by using X and identify the gold bar you just found. So, alright, I'm gonna pick this up. You know the fairy tale where a wicked witch transforms a dashing prince into a monster? I think I've heard of it. Okay, you're standing on the scroll I need, buddy. Okay, so we got the scroll and the bar. So now if I press, was it R to read. Yeah, there we go. A scroll of identify. Yep, on the valuable gold bar. A cursed, worthless, fake gold bar. This game is trolling me. Okay. It's done. It looks like he buried it unnoticed. So this guy is trolling us right now. What a jerk, man. He's like, how many times can I prank this guy in a row? Okay, I'll now tell you how to fight. Before the combat starts, you need to equip weapons. Take my old bow and arrows and equip them. To equip weapons or armor, press C. And then press the tab key, basically, to select wear. Note that if you wear cursed equipment, you can't have them removed normally, and it'll cause some unwelcome effects. That bow is cursed. Use the scroll of uncurse to uncurse it. Will do. Okay, it's on me. Pick up all of this stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So now, do I have to... I wonder if I should probably use the scroll before the aura incurses some of your stuff. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm guessing it worked. I'm assuming that's the only curse thing that I have. How do I go into my inventory? Info? Character? No. X. I suppose use would be my inventory? No. Examine? Oh, there we go. No, he did say... Oh, yeah, that's right, the wear screen. There we go. Alright, so we have a bronze helm on right now. Bronze breastplate, a halberd, a claw as well, in case the halberd isn't enough. And, let's see, a cloth girdle, bronze heavy boots, and a grenade for good measure. I'm assuming the shooting menu is where we need to equip something new, like the longbow. There we go. Common obsidian, and then we need ammo for it. There we go. Bad silk arrow. Okay. Didn't know you could make an arrow out of silk, but you know, always a good day to learn something new. All done. Good. Now listen carefully. Moving towards a target, you automatically attack it with your close-range weapon. To use your long-range weapon, you can either press Z and choose Shoot, or simply press F to fire. Okay, yeah, so we were trying to fire, I guess, our grenade at Larnier earlier. You will shoot a nearby enemy. If you want to change your target, press asterisk. Okay, gotcha. I'm going to write that one down. Change target. F to fire. Okay. F to fire is pretty, I probably didn't need to write that one down. Anyway. Get ready, I'll summon some weak monsters. Kill them with your bow if possible. Try to stay away from the enemies, as bows aren't effective in close range. Dropped a few potions in case you get hurt. You know how to use them, right? That's right, use the X key. Okay. Pick up a potion to cure minor wound. Oh, the guy's right next to us right now. Okay. Alright. Shoot him. Shoot him again. Run away. I'm shooting the petite. He's pretty tough. And he hurts kind of hard. Looks like our HP is doing fine. What is this? What was that? Did we just ult? I think we just ulted. What was that? There's like an orange gauge below our HP bar I noticed that was filling up. I was thinking that was like stamina or something, but instead it looks like it was an ult gauge. All right, we just ulted that petite out of existence. Well done. Let's learn a little history of Nortiris. This sacred land, governed by Palmia, is known for ancient ruins, the Nephia. Occasionally, new ruins are found and lost by erratic movements of the Earth's crust. The Lord lives at the lowest layer of these ruins, protecting great treasures, and therefore it attracts numerous adventurers. However, you should avoid those ruins which exceed your current level. You may gain a lot, but you could also lose your life. You might find chests containing loot and ruins. There's one nearby. Go ahead and open it. Bye-bye. Alright, you see 2 lockpicks and a chest with lock level 25 here. Okay. We'll take it all. We're now overweight. I know I need to lose some fat, but guys, you know, settle down. Okay, while we're overweight, I can't move either. Makes sense. Alright, and then, if I go into the examine menu, am I able to use the lockpick? No. Looks like no. Oh, there's a use menu, that's why. Okay. Well... Oh, yeah, there we go. Open the chest, yeah. Open what? You use the lockpick. The lock mechanism is beyond your skill. The lock breaks. Okay, try again. You use the lockpick. It's beyond your skill. Try again. Try again. The lockpick breaks. Try again. Okay, we don't have any lockpicks. Looks like we failed. And I can't move. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to drop the chest, obviously. Okay, so you have weight on the right-hand side. Is that S for, like, stones? Dude, if it is S for stones, that's gonna bring me back to a game that I played as a kid. I mentioned it once on the channel, but it's a text-based game that I played a long time ago. That would be hilarious if S meant stones, but I'm guessing not. Anyway, we'll do that. Okay, so this jerk gave me a chest that I couldn't possibly open, clearly. Going to explain a bit about your house. As you already know, you can safely store items in your house, and the salary chest periodically gets filled with golden items. Eventually, you might be able to buy a new house. What puts money in my salary chest? One of the game's greatest mysteries, I'm sure. You can do several things by using a house board in your house. Try it later. Alright, we're finished. You should already know how to survive. What? Now I'm ready to just go out there on my own, huh? Survive in North Tears by now, alright. You finished the tutorial. Bye-bye. Anything else? What? Nothing. Clearly there's nothing else. I have to leave this chest, unfortunately, because I can't move it. What is this? Oh, here's the salary chest. Space to interact with the salary chest? Oh, I just took it. Okay. Did I actually take it? No, I did not. Oh, open, I see. Yeah, go ahead and open it. Okay, so there's nothing in there right now, is what that was saying, I think. Beginner's guide here? Okay, read it. An old venture. I leave this book here in the off chance that should I not survive my final adventure, others may learn from my trials and tribulations. I have lived many years and have done many deeds. I have seen much that this world has to offer. This cave has been my hideaway in the last few seasons, though if you are reading this, it is most likely it's now yours to reside in. I don't mind, as either I'm dead or fabulously rich. I feel like I should read this in the voice of the IT crowd guy, you know, the IT crowd boss, the first one. Still, if you are planning on going into the same trade as I, and are not the local scamps just playing at it, some advice should be imparted to you. Now, where to begin? I won't know from which way you came from, so it's best to give you the local landmarks. If you follow the trail from here to the southeast, you find Verdus. It's a mining town, but it should still have some shops, a tavern, and an inn. You should be able to find some work there, as well as food, gear, and even a friend or two. The inn's lady, I recall, was having some trouble with local ruffians the last time I was there. East of Vernus is what we locals call the Puppy Cave. It's always changing. A local mage called it a Hausdorff Bezikovich fractal plane, whatever that means. If you leave the cave and come back, or go up or down floors, it will change all the creatures, items, walls, and exits. Wow. Okay, so it's a regenerating a random dungeon that just constantly morphs. Gotcha. You can find quite a bit of stuff if you don't mind hopping in and out. The puppy of this cave is fairly deep in, and a child in town would love to get it back, but it kept getting itself killed when I tried. What? It kept getting itself killed when I tried? So we have to save a puppy in the cave, and it dies every time? Is that what's going on here? Alright. It always reappeared on that floor when I left and came back, but I gave up after a few tries. Maybe you can do it. Just don't get lost. Once you are a bit tougher and better geared, the Grey Cave of Lesimus might be another good spot. It's one of the more ancient ruins of Nefia, and there's bound to be something interesting in there. If you ignore the roads, it's almost due south of this cave. No doubt, all around the land there will be caves and forests spawning with loathsome creatures. Just don't go blindly into them. Check them out before going in. Preparation is a key difference from a live adventure and a dead one. Okay, so it's got a lot of places that we can go. Work and jobs. While you may want to go about slaying dragons and saving damsels, it's best to start small. Being an adventurer means you'll do jobs that no one else wants to do. Deliveries are a good way to start out in this business. For example, you can accept a job, get the item at your feet, and then deliver the item to the recipient. Collect the reward. Note that forgetting the item to deliver is bad, but not the end of the world. If you are very lucky, the local shops or fields may have what you're looking for. They won't know the difference, trust me. Oh. Okay, so the game is like, go ahead and pick up this item from over here, but you find it in a shop somewhere else, and you're like, okay, I'll just buy it here and fill the quest out or something. Find my favorite book, and you find a different copy of the book, and they're like, thanks! Anyway. Also note how many days you have to deliver things. Running from Lumiust to Port Koppel is not fun, and you may simply not be fast enough yet to do the really high-paying ones. Hunting can range from easy to very, very hard. The money offered is a good way to tell how bad it will be. Be careful doing these, as it takes just one nasty critter to kill you. Gift getting also ranges from easy to absurd. Just remember that if you accept the job, running from town to home and back takes time, and you may not have that long to do it. Cooking requests are only good if you can cook, have the items, and can deliver before the food rots. Okay, so that's scary. If you check out the local bakery before accepting, you may just be able to buy what you need before doing the job. Harvesting looks easy, but it can be very hard. Waste no time and go as unburdened as possible. Speed is the key for these jobs. Finally, try not to fail a job. It's a black stain on your record, and too many of those can get the guards on you. Really? The guards will... They're like, are you taking jobs and not turn them in? We're putting you in jail, kid. What do you mean you can't do a job right? Straight to Pound Town. Use your noggin before accepting any job. Can I do it? Will I have the time? Who gets their kid garbage on their birthday? Now a few nuggets of wisdom. Cargoes of food are cheap and you'll eat them as you travel over land, but you can't eat them inside towns or dungeons. If you're hungry, just exit the town or dungeon, eat, and enter. Okay. Be cheap. Be ash, of course. Yeah, be to bash. Fruit bearing trees in towns and fields for fruit. Scavenge whatever plant life you can outside. That armor is not going to come to you if you keep eating cakes and pies, right? If you spend all your money on your cake and pie, then you're never going to be able to afford that nice mithril half plate or something. The meat of many monsters is edible. Women love petite flesh for what it does to their skin. Okay, that's gross. I think that petite is what we just killed, isn't it? Some isn't so good for you, but if you're hungry... While succulent and tasting of young pork, the flesh of man should not be eaten. Oh, we know it should not be. Only crazy people eat people, and you're not crazy, are you? Oh, no, I'm not crazy. I promise. I promise. Innkeepers for coin can feed you quite nicely. They have beds, too. Until you can find, buy, or steal a bed for your home, stay at inns when you are tired. A sleeping bag is a good idea for deep dungeon trekking. Okay. Should a pet or ally fall in battle, most towns have a bartender who can bring them back for a price. Check your journal. It has all the information about quests you're on. Check it often. On the subject of bills, when you become famous enough, you'll get a salary of money and items twice a month. Salary will be dropped off in the chest in your home. However, with salary also comes taxes. Vinfang, I swear, man. He did warn me there's taxes in this game. I hate taxes, guys. Do you? Is that relatable? Anyway. Take the bill in hand and cash in pocket to the local embassy just north of Palmia and pay it there. So you have to take your bill and your cash in order to pay your taxes. Gotcha. Don't let your bills add up, as the taxmen are worse than any dragon or demon. Hopefully we don't have any taxes right off the bat. I don't have any property, so I hope not. I hope they don't tax your very existence, you know what I mean? Should your skills start to plateau, seek a trainer. There's one in every town and will sharpen your existing skills. They also have skills you do not yet possess, and for a price, will teach you them. However, though, they only accept platinum coins, and those are in short supply these days. Finally, beware the weather. A little rain may have never killed anyone, but with heavy rain comes lightning that can blind you, and the great thunder, which can confuse you. Try not to get lost while in one. Sometimes the best thing to do is stay in a place until your head clears, okay? I never get confused or anything during a thunderstorm, but, you know. Perhaps these thunderstorms are different. Then again, they could be like the ether-infused thunderstorms, right? Rarely, but with increasing fervor, speaking of the devil, right? The dreaded ether wind. Beware this stuff. A friend of mine was stuck outside in it and could barely be called human when he finally staggered inside. When it comes, find shelter. I can't stress this enough. Hide in a cave if the monsters inside won't tear you to bits. If you are in a town, you are by no means safe. Run to the innkeeper and demand shelter. Wow, okay. Alright. Wait out the evil storms, and only after it passes can you return to your duties. In closing, I hope this is of some use to you, and I hope my final adventure is a good one. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a fort to conquer. How bad could it be? Good luck to you in your travels. And that's when he died. Just like in IT Crowd when he jumps out the second floor or whatever. I'm going to take this book. Anything else interesting? Ore piece? Sure. Okay, we're burdened by just picking up an ore piece. There's a pick here. What is this? Broken sword. Junk stone. Leatherwork old shelf. Can I examine this? I did hit X, but whatever. Okay, try to press space on it. Search. Interesting. Maybe the leatherwork old shelf doesn't do anything. I don't know. See a houseboard here? What does this do? Okay, it tells me the number of items and furniture in my home. 2 members are staying at your home, max 2. I guess me and the other guy right now. Organize and share your travel experience. Design it. Home rank, allies in our home. Recruit a servant. Move a stayer. Okay, a bunch of stuff. All right. So, house management. I don't know how much house management I'll be doing, but, you know, could be fun. See a freezer here? There's nothing in it. Oh, yeah, let me try that again. Can I... Space... Okay, so I don't know what the shelf does. It could be a decorative piece, I don't know. I can't seem to interact with it, so... this jerk giving us a nice, juicy chest we simply cannot open. Someone mutters in mysterious ancient language. Okay, that's weird. Oh, Lamias gets drunk. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a bunch of crap in our place here. What's the pot do? Okay, we can cook here in the pot. Your medium armor skill increases. Did the pot try to attack us? Not sure why that happened. See a lantern? See a clothwork disorderly book here. Okay. I'm guessing it's all just junk. All of this stuff is probably junk, right? Wood piece? Yeah, it's probably all trash. Let's talk to her. Glad you got well again. I thought you were a goner until just a few minutes ago. What's your mission? We are messengers from Vindale. Our journey ends here in North Tiris at the great city of Palmia, where we're supposed to have a talk with King Zabi, a man of fairness and compassion. Okay. Tell me about North Tiris. It's a continent in the western hemisphere of Irva. Lots of merchants and travelers set foot on North Tiris' soil with the dream of making a fortune in the ancient ruins of Nefia. If you haven't set your destination yet, you might want to visit Vernus. It's a mining town located south of here. Okay. You mentioned a fairy tale. You may have heard of this story before. There was once a prince who had his shape changed into that of an ugly beast by a witch. Despairing of his blood-curdling appearance, he hid himself in a forest far from his kingdom. One day a woman rushed into his hut and passed out, having been badly wounded by a pack of wolves. He treated her with the knowledge and fear that his ugly body might scare her. So the Hunchback of Notre Dame, basically. This fear turned into reality soon enough, for she cried out as she woke up. However, as the days passed by and she regained her health, the woman had come to recognize the kindness and generosity that was within the heart of this beast. She decided to live with him. They surmounted various difficulties throughout their lives, and the story comes to an end when the curse set upon the prince finally breaks, and the beast returned to his former shape, that of a flawlessly handsome prince. The two of them got along very well from that time on. A happy ending. Although just an ordinary story, don't you agree? Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm pretty sure I've heard it a couple times. The elders of Vindale used to tell me this kind of story, but I never liked this one. Perhaps it is because I felt this beast that she loved, despite the fact that his ugliness had been left behind. Wait, what? Perhaps it is because I felt like the beast that she loved, despite the fact that his ugliness had been left behind somewhere. I don't know what she's trying to say. Bye-bye. Can you guys get out of my house, actually? Okay, I guess not. Nothing. Alright, well, you guys can stay there. Oh, have you recovered enough to go out? Time flies. We should also leave now. I wish you were still here. That's a weird way for saying, you could stay with me if you want. Zay, don't look so sad. I have things to do in this country, so I'm sure we'll meet again. Please keep this amulet. It may come in handy someday. I'll leave some items that you can use as well. We purposely interrupted our trip to rescue you. I don't want you to die easily. Farewell until we meet again. May the blessing of Lolwe be with you. Okay. 5 items lying here. We get a potion, a stethoscope, a leash, a pot for fusion, and a filtration bottle. Okay, don't know what any of that stuff is. That's part of the mystery. Yeah, I want to leave my home. Norn's Travel Guide. Here's my first tip for you. Having too much stuff in your inventory burns you and slows your actions. Use your home as a safe storage since the items dropped in your home won't disappear. Okay. Heard some lazy guides are telling novices to read spellbooks in their home because reading a difficult book sometimes results in nasty errors which put you in danger, like draining your MP or confusing you for a while. Don't trust them. Sometimes failure of reading also leads devastating monsters to appear. You don't want them smashing and breathing fire on your valuable stuff in your house, do you? Okay, so reading a book has consequences in this game. Gotcha. Crazy. There's a lot of stuff to remember and probably a lot of ways to die in this game. Alright. In the world map, time passes a lot faster. You won't be able to use certain items and skills in the world map. If you want to use them, you need to enter the local map mode by pressing the spacebar. Alright. If you want to know more about the world map, press the question mark, and that's enough, I think, with that. Remember to stay on roads, as monsters are weaker than those in the wilderness. And occasionally you will encounter wandering merchants who will sell you quality but expensive wares. Okay, so I think we're finally in the game. Obviously, he said to avoid the wilderness for now, so we'll do that. Day breaks. Sudden diastrophism hits the continent. I'm gonna guess that means rain, I hope. Or wet. Here's Vernus already. Wow, that was quick. It's a town. The streets are crowded with people. Don't worry, they won't bite if you don't bother them. Okay. Towns offer many services such as training, trading, gambling, quests, etc. If you're in need of money or equipment, go check the town board. It's a big board, you won't miss it. Reunion with your pet. As you approach the mining town, you notice a familiar call and stop walking. Your old pet, who got separated from you during the shipwreck, is now running towards you joyfully. Your pet is a dog, a cat, a bear, or a little girl. Alright, I'm going to pretend the last option isn't an option. Police, you know, open up. I'm not trying to go to jail today. Alright. So, a bear sounds good. I choose the bear. Always wanted to say that. Okay, so I guess we have a bear with us now. Hopefully he doesn't, like, just start killing things. His name is Gorafor, apparently. Gorafor the brown bear. Alright. Hello, sir. Sessinek of the heroic Groen male. Fame. What? I'm assuming his name is Sessinek of the heroic Groen. You're going to Palmia, just follow the road to the east. Let's talk. Cats, why are they so cute? No, we like bears. Sorry. Join me, exchange for my place. I'm interested in trade. This guy's got some stuff, huh? No, it's fine. Bye-bye. Ozanov of Master Vixen. I hear that South Tiras is a violent and uninhabitable land. Who knows what sort of horrors lurk there? Welcome to Vernus. Appreciate it. Glasswork Gazania place here. Is this someone's house? Are we allowed to just walk into someone's house? You displace... Oh, I guess I can't talk to that guy or something? Ometer? Casberg, the Elder of Vernus. Okay. That weirdo near the graveyard. Don't pay any attention to that bum. He's a hopeless junkie, and I'm pretty sure he's an alcoholic, too. I want on behalf of the town management. The people in that live in the Cyberdome are so strange. Please contribute more to the town. So if I contribute to the town, I'll get some kind of benefit. All right. Stumble over a stone and find some materials on the ground. Nice. I got a howling weed and an adhesive. Alright. Ozimus of Puppet Ace. Female fame. I wonder what the fame means. If I were you, I wouldn't dare play the piano in the bar while Loiter is hanging out in there. Don't say I didn't warn you. Cats? Why are they so cute? Why does everyone like cats? What about bears? Get out of here. Cat lovers. He hurt the blacksmith female. Shop rank 12, activity 66. Need someone to invest in your... Wow, you can invest in your own shop too. Interesting. Hard my equipment, make heavy my equipment, make light my equipment. Wow, there's a lot going on. I'm kind of overwhelmed already, a little bit. Is there any way to, like, just find a quest or whatever? So it doesn't look like you're able to talk with everyone in this game. When I try to talk to her by, like, moving onto her like everyone else, I just end up displacing the child repeatedly, so. Eroguin of subhuman trainer? Are you less than a person? I don't know what the attract thing is down here. Every time I talk to someone, it seems like the attract goes down, so. Recurrent Defender? You say you are the Recurrent Defender? Never heard of him. What is it? I don't know either. Still trying to figure it out. Kafria, what does this mean? Exchange for... Oh, I see. You switch places with the other person. Gotcha. Kizyan, the informer male. We are near the graveyard. Yeah, we've heard about that guy. Show me the list of adventures. It costs 100 gold? No. I can inform my birthday. Nah, we'll do that later. The trainer is where you go to learn new skills and improve your knowledge. You need platinum coins. We did know about that. They're hard to come by. Alright. Train me. Do I have any? Looks like we're already learning a little bit of weightlifting, maybe? It would be kind of cool to have a crossbow. Okay, I clearly don't have any coins currently. Iris, the wizard, female. You can safely store items in buildings that you own. We didn't know about that. Okay, so she can identify items for 50 gold a pop. Or we can have identify everything for 286. Investigate an item for 25. Wow. Tend a magic practice. You would identify an item. Should we have her identify everything? How much? Okay, I have 3,400 gold, so go ahead and identify all of my stuff. 9 of 9 unknown items are fully identified. I don't know why it says I can still do it again for 50, because I should have nothing left to identify, but whatever. So now, if I examine... yeah, like what's the leash for example? You leash on who? Oh. You leash Gorafor the brown bear. He gasps, "Pervert!" Are you guys saying I have a talking bear? And it called me a pervert? Okay. That's not exactly what I expected to happen. Okay, what's Ascultate who? Is Ascultate like a medical term? I'm gonna look that one up because I don't know what that means. Auscultate. If my browser will eventually open on my phone. Auscultate. To auscultate means to listen to internal body sounds, usually using a stethoscope. Wow, so that is real. Okay. The more you know, everyone. Gorafor, hold on. I know I just tried to use a leash on you. You called me a pervert. I don't appreciate it. What's going on with you? Okay, he's like, no, pervert. Me and the brown bear are gonna have a good adventure. I'm so bored. Well, you could play with my talking bear if you want. Lumiest is the famous city of art. Really? I thought it was a Oh no, this is the mining city, Vernus, right? Lumiest is a city of art. Gotcha. Prince of Zanan is planning a massive attack on the Vindale forests. Right, we did hear about that in the intro. This is the pub. Rogue attacks are becoming more frequent these days. Call back my allies. People in the Cyberdome are weird. Yeah, I've heard about the weird Cyberdome. Sheena, the draw female. Excuse me, do you have a moment? The kegs from the bar have been stolen and the manager's really put out. If you're not busy, could you help out? It was those thugs, I'm sure of it. They've certainly set up a base inside Vernus. With all the mud they leave behind, they're most likely hanging out near the gravesite. Ah, I see. It's all coming together now. So the thugs are the people at the gravesite, and that's the same set of thugs that the guy was talking about in his journal. I'm going to drop the volume even just a little bit further. Alright, hopefully that's not bad. It's kind of crazy how, like, the various, like, themes in this game are of different audio levels, like, by a long shot. You're an adventurer new, right? Got any news from afar? Let's talk. The road to the east leads to Palmia. Everyone loves Sheena's ass. Really? That's her, right? Interesting. Who the hell are you? Here's a piano as well. Dungeon cleaner? He ignores you. Alright. Get out of my way. I want to talk to the... Oh, okay. I can't talk to the bard-looking dude. Sazimus the traitor. That weird near the graveyard. Yeah, he's a junkie, yeah. He's actually probably a thug. Mike's is nuts about stuffed animals. She's completely obsessed with collecting them. If he drops items in town, the generals will probably dump them. Okay. Who's this? Ularice of the Unholy Wolf. I don't know, is the of the... I wonder, like, a faction? Or is it, like, a title? You know what I mean? I'm guessing it's a title. But who knows? Vernus is the only known source of coal in the entirety of North Tyrvis. We make a killing. Yeah, I bet. Imagine being the only people that have coal. Yeah, you're set. You're set. Okay, well, cool mining town, little girl there. I guess we could leash one of them up. There's a lot of weird things going on in this game already, I will say. If I were you, I wouldn't dare play the piano. Yeah, we know. Everyone, even Gizak's like, man, Sheena, whew, she got it, you know? Alright. Sazina of the Incomparable Elder. The Ether Plague spreads from land to land. It started in the Vindale Forest and brought ruin upon the eastern country of Karun. Fortunately, the Great Central Ocean has, to some extent, been protecting us from the winds. I can't imagine any of the countries in North Tyrvis would have survived that disaster. I want to hire you or join me, even. So I wonder what this impress means. Like, it says 49 normal and then 50 peer, and then what does the attract mean too? Like, I don't know about any of those options there on the left. Maybe we'll look them up after this. In June, insects with glowing rear ends start appearing in the wilderness. They must look beautiful at night. There are quite a bit of... Okay, get out of my way. I'm trying to get into the inn. There's it seems like a few sexual themes in this game. Just a bit. Be careful about carrying too much stuff. You should sell off anything you don't actually need. Well, yeah, can we sell something? Honestly, I kind of want to keep all of this, except for, I guess, the ore piece. That was free. 18 gold? Sure. Everything else we'll keep. About the work. Filthy creatures spawning in a forest nearby the city. I'll give you 3,100 gold pieces and equipment if you get rid of them. That's like think that might be dangerous. Remember the book said that if something pays a lot, it also is more dangerous. Like, you know, you get what you pay for, right? So, maybe not now. You can have a square meal at the inns. If you don't have a source of food, you should regularly visit the inns and save your valuable food for your journey. Inns also offer shelter service during bad weather and ether wind for free. Just ask the innkeepers. Okay. Bring me something to eat, peasant. I'm bloated. Right. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten. Pedecker, the magic vendor. I hate thieves. You're not one, right? Be careful about carrying too much stuff. You should sell off anything you don't actually need. Potion plugs. Okay. Ilwart the Citizen. This guy's just called Ilwart the Citizen. Everyone else has got like these epic, like incomparable elder, you know what I mean? This guy's just like, no, I'm just a regular guy. Not even gonna read that. Apparently, Sheena is like, you know, she's got it on. You know what I mean? She's one piece of ace, as they say in Billy Madison. That Sheena. Casthandla, the citizen female. Okay, so we are finding a couple of citizens. Money makes the world go round. I wonder where I can get some more money. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that too, actually. Whom dwell in the vanity. Leave me alone. Okay. Sure. Bewart the guard. Okay. Alright. What is this book? A fishing introduction? It's not my property. So I guess you can fish in this game. Alright. Neat. Apparently my medium armor skill is increasing while we're just walking around, I guess. I guess that's what's going on here. Gorned the Guard. Native North Terrace has countless ruins and dungeons. Part of the long-lost civilization we call the Nephia. Okay, so where... Wet and wetting. What? You've been struck by a terrible feeling of powerlessness. I don't know why. Why am I powerless all of a sudden? Also, where is this guy at? We needed to kill him. We need to find the bandit's lair. Should be near the graveyard. So where's the graveyard? What is this? City chart. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can just get information about what's going on here. These laws appear to be broken. Or maybe we're just not able to read. Is that what's going on? I'm guessing this is like a bug, but I have no idea. You can view subquests here. Think carefully before accepting any of them. Some of them can be quite dangerous. The mark and its color indicates how difficult the task is. Green is easy, blue harder, and red is risky. Okay. I see. Okay. Raw Ore of Emerald, Rod of Teleportation. So if we had some stuff, we could give it away and turn it in. Apparently there's a voting box here, so we can vote in this game. It's your civic duty. General vendor. Oh my god, dude. It is like the same set of a few things, so maybe we should stop talking to people. Tired of hearing about Sheena, honestly. She's great and all, but, you know, settle down, fellas. Even the girls are all like, yeah, man, she's got it. I don't know what it is. Everyone loves it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I don't see where the graveyard is. Is it supposed to be outside here, or is this down here the graveyard? There is a dungeon, it looks like, maybe down here. Stair leading downwards. Something is buffing the floor at an inhuman speed. Before the miner. Hey, you look sleepy. Of course, you need to sleep regularly. When you're sleepy, you can use beds to sleep, or simply resting may draw you into a dream. When you gain enough experience in sleep, your potentials or primary attributes will increase. You might also encounter several events during your sleep. Okay. I am sleepy. Okay, well, can I interact with it? You fall asleep. Just waiting for it to do something, or maybe we just have to move. I'm not sure what's going on. Hopefully the game did not crash. The game might have just crashed. Hopefully it saves regularly, too. Oh, wait, I see. I have to press enter. My bad. Okay, it did not crash. It just appeared as though it would. Okay, so you fall asleep. The Bouncer Cross has discovered the Mass Rock Challenge Sunshine. 1d40 plus 3 minus 8 in the Exciting Fort. Okay. Your healing skill increases. You're also inspired. Regeneration, your entire body flushes. When you wake up, a scar on your arm is gone. Well, that's great. I've had that scar forever. I don't know how it went away, to be honest. Someone found a noble lance, the everlasting plate girdle, devil death. You've slept for 7 hours, you're refreshed, you wake up feeling good, your potential increases. Alright. Small relief and supplies. It seems the guide has brought in some relief supplies. Okay, that was cool. Oh, I see, this is what we got. A bloody scroll and 3 gold potions here. Where is the graveyard? That's what I want to know. Like, where is the graveyard? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We found it. Stair leading downwards. Here's a grave. We know this is the spot, right? Space. And now I do have... Sorry, I did cough there. I do have, I believe, a weapon, right? Yeah, I got the bronze halberd. Yeah. Fail to open the door. Really? How do you fail to open a door? How do you fail to open a door like 10 times is a better question. Hello. Oh, okay, this is the thief. And we critically wounded her. And she's dead. Oh, is the bear gonna maul things? You guard your wallet from a thief. A thief escapes laughing. The robber shoots you with his stone. You writhe in pain. Okay. Ooh, we're actually getting wounded. You're minced. Goodbye. You leave a dying message. Dead already? What? You were killed by a robber. Okay, so we can either crawl up or lie on our back. Tired and decrest. That's crazy. So we're already dead. Do we lose all of our gear? No, we still have our gear. Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't choose, like, the permanent death mode, right? Day passes and a new day begins. The journal has been updated as a salary. Dairy quest reward. Dairy quest. Training will progress today. Alright, weird. My bear was out, like, just doing bear stuff while we were traveling, too. Well, let's go back to that guy's house and sleep. Where was that at? I guess we could use your bed. I hope they don't mind. Oh, I don't feel sleepy yet. Oh, okay. I thought... Oh, interesting. I'm not sleepy anymore. I don't know what the D crest means. D crest. If you die with the death crest engraved, your stats will permanently drop. It doesn't go away until you sleep. I see. Okay. So we have to be really careful, or else we will become much weaker. And maybe that's what it means to be a recurrent defender. Like, we just keep trying to defend, and we're never able to do it. A shame that we're not able to sleep when we're not tired, right? Yeah, you don't feel sleepy yet. Okay. Well, I don't know. Did the how can I examine my bear? Character just shows my character's stuff. I don't know how to manage the party. Let's see if we can figure that out. Okay, see for advanced players. Each action has been assigned a corresponding key. Oh, you can assign hotkeys for spells and skills. Press 0 to 9 on the keyboard. I'm assuming that's the top number. Like, obviously the keypad is separate. You can add additional hotkeys by pressing Control. Ooh, interesting. Okay, good to keep in mind. Yeah, interestingly, it doesn't even talk about companions. There we go. First enter a town, you can choose your first companion. We did that. You can interact with your companion by using I. Okay. Your companions grow just like you, and they gain abilities and skills through repetition. Interesting. Tell feelings. Oh, you're so cute. May I ask for your hand? Wow, you can get married in this game too? I like you a little. Watch, he just says pervert again. Garrett the brown bear cares what you try to tell. Like, what did he say? What was he trying to say? I don't know. Okay. Let's not die this time. We'll, like, bait them out here. And we'll keep an eye on our HP bar as well. Anyone else? Okay, let's leave. Space. Are we good? Okay, we're alive. Alright. Phew! 4 HP. That was actually really close. I think he hit us on the way out, too. Alright. Well, I guess we have to walk around until we heal. Is there a way to pass time, I wonder? Like, in just general, right? Like, just... Can I just rest? Oh, yeah. R is read. Let's check our list of options down here. Oh, yeah. Rest. There we go. There's a lot of stuff that happened. Is there a way to scroll back up in the... I guess not. The bar is crowded with people. That's fine. They let me rest, so that's all that matters. Alright. Let's get back down there, then. We are the recurrent defender, after all. Gorafor the brown bear picks up 462 gold pieces. Those are mine, buddy. Oh, shit. Dead. You stab the robber and severely wound him. You evade the robber. You evade the robber. He steals money from me. But we killed him. And then Gorafor knocked that one out. Jeez. See, a bottle of milk of robber. And 795 gold. A bottle of milk of robber. Okay. Did we milk him while we were killing him? Is that what's going on here? A lot of silverwork alcohols here. Pick that up. Magnificent barrel. See some straw as well. Godly silverwork lantern. Okay, we probably have to drop that. It's too much. Or maybe it's not. What is it called? A godly silverwork lantern. That doesn't actually weigh that much at all, really. But yeah, let's drop it. What? Drop what? Oh, whoops. That's right. You have to press N. Right, there you go. What's this? A dagger and a broken sword. Take the dagger. Let's go. Well, let's see. I guess we cleared this room. A lot of alcohol is here. Oh, I guess we did clear the area. Okay, let's pick up everything then. Long staff, sure. A suitcase, which is lost property. Obsidian work barrel here. Is there anything in here? No, apparently not. A light cloak. And an animal bone. Alright, I don't really care about an animal bone. Let's get out of here. I think. Yeah. Alright, well, we died one time. It's not bad, I guess. Hello. She's asleep. Wasn't it, no, it wasn't. Wait, what? Here's someone muttering sulfurously somewhere. 99 yeeks in a dank hole. 99 yeeks in a hole. It's difficult to maintain a shop. Yeah, who wanted us to... it was Sheena, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. You've completed the quest. Okay, good. Your journal's been updated and something is on the ground. Yes, I've already gotten wind of your deeds. It's a big relief to be rid of those miscreants. I can't thank you enough. I know it isn't much, but please take this as a token of our thanks. An ivy rod. A monster ball, level 5. 1,500 coin pieces. And 2 platinum coins, so we can learn a new skill. Nice. We're rich. Now, I wonder, do I get to keep Gorafor's stuff? Like, yeah, give or take. Take. Yeah, he's got 878 bucks with him. A bear doesn't need money. I do know that. Even if it's a talking bear, it does not need money. How do I take the money, though? Maybe I can't take his money. Maybe Gorafor just earns his salary if he picks up gold on the ground, you know? That's why he's doing it. Let's sell the rest of our junk, actually. Bring me a special drink. Yeah. Yeah, you should sell stuff. Right, that's what I want to do. There we go. Apparently he won't take anything that we have. Oh, it's you, our hero. Yep. That's me, the recurrent defender. If you do it once and it fails, then you just try again. That's what it means to be a recurrent defender, I guess. You interested in trade? This is all their stuff. How do I sell my stuff, is what I'm wondering. Let's try to go to, I guess, the inn? Yeah, I want to sell stuff. There we go. Okay, this guy will buy stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, the dagger, long staff, 1 gold, yep. A light cloak. It's apparently worth nothing, so. Bottle of milk of robber. Yeah, I don't want to drink that. Oh, I accidentally sold my cloth grenade. Right, you have to be careful which button you press. So E, actually, and then Y. I don't know what the bloody scroll is. Maybe we should read that first. An ivy rod. Why is it only worth a gold? The monster ball is as well. Maybe it's because we haven't identified this stuff yet. Maybe some of the stuff was actually like really good and I just ended up vendoring it. You know what I mean? Where's the lady that identified stuff? Yeah, it was this lady. Okay, good. Okay, so now we come down here and then sell something. Oh, this is a rod of identify. Okay, cool. Well, we should be able to use that then. The monster ball is now worth 220 gold. Yeah, so we definitely screwed ourselves by just selling a bunch of stuff without identifying it first. Alright, noted. Suitcase of lost property, though. I thought this would be part of the quest, but clearly it's not. I wonder what I can do with the lost property. Can I examine this? No, I didn't want to drop it. I want to examine it. Suitcase lost by a traveler, that's it. What a waste of Timek. So this is probably junk as well. We could probably drop the, yeah, the worthless fake gold bar. Anything else we can drop? I want to keep the rest of it. Oh, okay, and that bloody scroll is a scroll of teleportation. Interesting. Could come in useful. Come in handy. Don't know what we could do with the monster ball. Is this game like Pokemon too? Like we can catch them all as well? I don't know. Alright, well we did that. I don't know, no one else seemed to need anything in the town, so maybe we just move on and go out and fight stuff in the wilderness, I guess. Would be nice if we could... Oh, you know what, let's train. Yeah, that's right, let's train. We got a couple of the platinum coins. We already have the healing skill. We're not going to use two-hand most likely in the future. We'll be switching to sword and board, I think. We already have the shield mastery as well. I think, yeah, so we already know all of these things. Faith, I don't think we've learned yet. How do I know, like... How do I know if I actually know the skill already? You know what I mean? Because obviously I want to use these coins on things that I don't know right now, but I could learn. Oh, you know, axe would be really cool. Anything else we want to learn? Tactics just increases melee damage, which is always nice, I guess, but... Let's learn about axes. Sure. Okay, so yeah. So it changes your potential with a certain thing. Okay, I gotcha. Alright. So you can learn, maybe the game is structured in such a way, yeah, so you can learn anything, but you will be a lot better off over time if your potential is higher with it. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting with this. I think that's kind of what they said anyway, but... Okay. What's a magic practice? Which magic practice are you going to do? Enchanter practice? Oh, I see. Okay, so no. I need platinum pieces to get magic practice as well. About work. I want to give my kid Rod of... Oh, this is the guy that put the quest up on the board for the Rod of Teleportation. Unfortunately, I have a Rod of Identify and a Scroll of Teleportation. So, not now. Would both of them suffice? Like, if I wrap the rod with the scroll, would that work for you? Alright, let's get out of here. You know what? I do see a cave to the east there. Is that the infamous Puppy Cave? There's a lot of stuff, actually, on the map. Let's head along the road here. Levatus, the Wandering Vendor Female Shop. Hello. I want to give you a fair price if your weapons and armors aren't... Oh, I can't give you a fair price. Yeah, we found that out. Is there anything else I need to sell, maybe? Would be nice to know what the monster ball is for. We should identify some of this stuff. Oh yeah, a lot of silverwick alcohols. Go ahead. And maybe you could take the suitcase as well, maybe? It's not mine. Okay. What do you have, anyway? Whoa. Okay. Forget I asked. The Rainbow Large Shield. Absolutely ace. So I'm guessing this is like a legendary shield of some kind. That's crazy. Hundreds of thousands of gold. Prepare to die. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be killing her anytime soon. she's walking around selling, hey, I got a legendary shield if you want it. Yeah, okay. Well. Guessing whatever she's using is better, right? You see the Adventure Seminar. Okay. Can I take this as well? Is this mine? I guess it is now. Part-time worker, the Red Sword Female. How about it? You want to learn how to become a high-rolling adventurer? Pick a seminar to give yourself a leg up on adventuring today. Survival seminars. Sure. Work hard, okay? If you doze off in there, it'll be a waste of your money, yeah? I'm Ayatelio Landcris, the lecturer for the survival seminars. It's quite a mouthful, so you can call me Ajila if you want. To begin with, I'd like to talk about where you can get food. After all, an army marches on its stomach. Fruit trees in town are one of the most readily available sources. Literally low-hanging fruit. Yeah, we already know about bashing stuff. They're all pretty heavy in general and rot in about half a day, so be sure to finish them off soon. You can't leave them on the ground for a pet to eat. Oh, yeah, I guess, do we have to feed our pet? Once you feel ready, press enter outside of town to enter the wilderness. Here you can pick up appy nuts, chestnuts, and healthy leaves. These are lightweight and never rot, so they're excellent for bringing around or storing away for emergencies. You also find edible wild plants, but remember that these will rot within 2 days. Wildflowers are also edible, but they fetch for quite a lot, so you may want to sell them instead. Always keep an eye out for wild animals. If you see a wild animal that looks really strong, or if you've already exchanged a few blows and think it's out of your league, run. Get out of the area and you'll be safe. You can always find more food by re-entering the area, so don't be too hung up on grabbing a chestnut that has a lion standing on it. If you plan on taking a long trip, you may want to stock up on traveler's food, available for innkeepers. These will only make you full and won't drain any of your stats, but you'll likely find these preferable to starving to death. With these as your emergency food supply to fall back on, you'll want something else as a regular go-to food for long trips. Something that doesn't rot, fills you up, and trains your stats, something like bread. Neither traveler's food nor bread are cheap, but you should consider having some with you at all times if you can afford it. I need to earn money is the problem. I don't know how to earn money. Some towns have sticks of bread lying around and vegetables in the fields. It's bad manners to do that, but just eat those in secret and no one complain. If it's a town that has no food around, then get the innkeeper to bring you something to eat. It's going to cost you, and it won't change your stats. Pets, by the way, will never starve to death unless they throw up too much. Okay, good to know. They get enough energy to sustain them through their connection with their master. But if you... Okay, auscultate using the stethoscope. You can see that their HP bar is blue-green, which means they're hungry. If you have food to spare, feed them to make them grow stronger. Okay. What's your favorite food, buddy? Herbs. Never rot, they're light, and train both your body and mind. They're even better when you infuse cooked food with them. Alright. It's like actual class. Pretty hilarious. Alright. What is this guy? The seminar mascot. Gotcha. Can't help myself but give a little something to a diligent student. But anyways, I'm not actually a mimic, you know? I'm an object that came to life. Completely different from those mimics that pretend to be chests. There used to be other mascots here, like the raccoon and the lion, and they've all retired. It's just me now. Alright, well, that was cool. Let's get out of here, I think. What's over here? 4-dimensional mirror. The mirror led to 4-dimensional. Okay. It's fine. Okay, there's a cave down here, too. You see the Dungeon of Lessimus. The Wheel of Fortune starts to turn. Whatever that means. You see a very strange building. Hello? Black Gauntlet. You've got the look of someone strong. I don't know about you. You're going to get really strong. Your name's Zay? Well, and Zay, I can lend you a hand if you want, so that you can survive in these lands. Never can be complacent. Keep training your body and mind and reach new heights. What can I do for you? Wisdom. About allies, I guess. Your allies have become a force to be reckoned with, even if they were weak to begin with. And the higher your charisma, the more pets you can have with you. Oh, okay. If you want your allies to be able to fight, you have to give them good food and good equipment. Dude, could I give my bear the claw that I have? Ooh, that makes me wonder. I'm not going to give back some items like ores and engagement rings, though, so be careful. Okay. One more thing. Allies who don't float will sometimes fall into wells and die when they try to draw water from it. What? If they're dead, you can get them resurrected at the bar. They can just fall in a well and die. Gotcha. Alright. Is this the Cyberdome, actually? Yeah, this is the Cyberdome. So what does this place do? Yeah, there's a computer placed here. So this is like high fantasy, but then there's also like technology or something. Interesting. See a training machine? You start training. You finish training. Okay? I don't know what that achieved, but I did that for a bit. Please hear me out. If you should happen to run into any little sisters during your travels, please help them out. They seem to be monsters at first glance, but I'm doing important research that will return these girls to their gentle, smiling nature. Please, I beg of you, use these balls to bring the little sisters to me. Be very grateful. Perhaps I'd even reward you. Pick up a mechanical ball. Okay, so my journal was updated. Yeah, let's review the journal a little bit, because I'm confused. Oh, okay, so the game does actually want me to go into the Dungeon of Lessimus. I thought we were supposed to go into the puppy cave first, right? Maybe not. It says I will eat a vegetable. Oh, okay, my daily quest is I have to eat a vegetable, and then I have to sleep between the hours of 21 and 23:09. Where do I see the time? I don't see the date in the upper left. I guess the time is the clock there, obviously. So you have to know, like, what a clock looks like. It's hard, 21 to 23:59, so the last 3 hours of the day. Okay. But I have to find a vegetable as well. Strange scientist asked me to bring little sisters to her. That sounds creepy. Capture one, I need to kill Big Daddy first. Oh, dear. Then throw the little ball at her. This is starting to get ridiculous already. What's this game about? I don't know yet. I'm starting to get a little freaked out about it. How's it going, Legendary? What's this game about? That's a good question. Oh, wait, I do have taxes. Really? Issued every first day. Oh, dear. Interesting. Okay. So if we find Big Daddy, we'll have to kill him. I guess. This game's got a lot of everything. It seems to be high fantasy mixed with, like, obviously, I'm in a Cyberdome right now with, like, computers and CD-ROMs and stuff, like, lying all over the place. It's really random, frankly. I haven't figured out what it's about yet. I'm already starting to see, like, some, like, sexual themes and whatnot, too. But a bear casually there. Yeah, this is our pet bear, Gorafor, actually. Believe it or not. He's also called us a pervert twice. It might be the only word he can say, actually. I don't talk to him much anymore. A bear that calls you a pervert, You see a heart placed here? Really? It's disgusting. Like an actual human heart? You see an altar mani of machine. What is this? A cool rune. Take it. It's not mine. Alright. Let's get out of here. Cyberdome is weird, I think. There's a pistol? Man, I can't just take it? Sucks. Yeah, alright. You're hungry, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. You can also eat corpses. Some will greatly increase your stats or even grant you certain resistances. Interesting. Let's go into, like, the woods and then forage. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, Gorafor the brown bear claws the public performer and moderately wounds him. Why are we killing a public performer? I am bloodthirsty. Okay, Gorafor just killed that guy. Okay, you stabbed the pork. This is a pork, apparently. Gorafor the brown bear claws the pork. And we killed him. We're kind of wounded already. Alright. You see an edible wild plant here. Excellent. That's what we were hoping to eat. So now we can press E to eat the edible wild plant. Okay, good. More plants right here. That's an ore piece, actually. Kill this rabbit really quick. A blood of rabbit here. Okay. We're burdened already, so we can't hold a lot of stuff, but I'm going to look around a little bit more and see if I can find... Oh yeah, we should be able to bash this tree, right? You bash up the air, never mind. Apparently that's not a tree. Oh, is this a tree that we could bash? No, I guess not. I thought the game told us that we could... Maybe I have to press space on the tree. Maybe only certain trees can be bashed for food, I guess, or something. Oh, this crab is trying to kill us, too. You stab the hermit crab and mildly wound her. Furthermore, you stab the hermit crab and slightly wound her. Gore 4 claws. The crab is pretty crazy, but then we just use like some excellent, like, I don't know what that is. It's like an ult that we get too. Like if you fight long enough in a fight, then your ult gauge just charges up or something. I'm gonna let Gorafor do the tanking. I know I'm the recurrent defender, but he seems to be kind of a monster. There we go. Come in and help. See a bone of a hermit crab? Oh, it's a fallen soldier. So it's a friend. So there are friendly units in these places too. What's this? 26 gold pieces and a tree of Zelkova. Alright. Still wonder why I'm unable to bash these trees. I thought they said that was pretty much a common thing. Chase after that bat. Get him, Gorafor. You can do it, buddy. Well, actually, I'm pretty much healed right now, too. I got him. Transform her into several pieces of meat. Dead fish. Seems like the game responds with creatures periodically. Okay, the effect butterfly. Okay, let's get out of here. We're also sleepy now too. Did we eat a vegetable? Did that count? Let's check our journal. Yeah, we did eat a vegetable. So we have to make sure we sleep from 21 to 23:59. So I suppose that means we need to head. Oh, okay. The daily quest does not refresh at the end of the day. How do I actually check my time? Because I'm not actually sure this actually is actually showing us the current time, right? It looks like it's the same day that it was yesterday, and we're on a new day now, it seems. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to check time. Important to know that time advances automatically while resting. Aside from regaining HP and MP, you recover from fatigue. You'll also be required to sleep. You will know when you're tired and need to sleep. And I kind of thought, yeah. We should probably find a sleeping bag at some point too. You can also sleep by resting when you need sleep. While sleeping, you can gain bonuses. Okay, so actually, just doing a rest counts as a sleep as well. Oh, I see. You have to sleep in some form of bedding, however, as sleeping without it will result in gaining only half the usual benefits. Apparently there's no section for, like... Check weather, though, too. Yeah, rain hinders your movement as you travel. Status effects which slow you down. Snowing, your movement speed is 3 times slower. Oh, wow. You actually mutate during an ether windstorm, potentially. Effects or instant can be both a benefit and a detriment to your health. Interesting. Avoid the effects of the ether when you need to, yeah, find shelter, right? I don't know how to check time. So, I'm going to enter Vernus, and we're just going to go to sleep and see how it goes. Hey, get out of my bed. Get out of here. It's my bed now. Hopefully it's the right time. I have no idea. There's no way to tell for me, at least. So far. Maybe we'll find like a watch or something later on. You lie awake, sunk deep into thought, as memories of your journey flow from one into another. You chance upon a new theory to improve your skills. Excellent. Potential of some of your skills increases. I'm inspired twice, it looks like. And I feel regenerated. You've slept for 7 hours. You're refreshed. You wake up feeling good. Your potential increases. Death crest that had been carved into you had disappeared before you knew it. That's perfect. And we're starving. Seems the guide has brought in some relief supplies. All right, appreciate that guide. Let's go down to the inn and eat. Oh, I see. You can bring the lost suitcases to the inn here. I'm a model citizen indeed, no problem. We get karma for doing that. Alright. Okay, we got another scroll of teleportation at some point, which is interesting. I'll just sell the second one. Sell some of this junk as well. 3 potions of cure minor wound. Yeah, you guys can have that too. I need money is the thing. Maybe it's time to go into the puppy cave to the east, huh? Might not be a bad way to go about things. Also, I need something to eat, please. Now I'm bloated. I'm still, I still have a burden with me. And frankly, I'm not sure why. It's not like I have a whole lot of things on me, do I? Oh, I do have 8 cargoes of traveler's food. So I might want to eat those at some point, at least some of them, in order to free up space. But even then, that's only 16 stones. I'm surprised that's weighing me down that much. Then again, I think a tree was like 18 or 20 stones, wasn't it? Okay, so maybe that is a lot of food. Maybe what we should do is go back to our home here. Oh, ambush, danger level 1, enemy strength, Pooty rank. Killed him. Anyone else? Oh yeah, here's one of them. Okay, good. Gorafor, you got him. Gonna kill that bat down there too. Edible wild plant sounds good. Okay. Forget this bat, man. They just fly all over the place. Day passes and a new day begins. Okay. Oh, did my journal thing, I see. The journal quest did change. I don't know if I finished it or not, frankly. I couldn't tell. So, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. We know a new day just started. I'm going to take a look at the clock and keep an eye on it and see how many times it revolves around, you know, in a complete circle. That should give us an idea of how long, or I'm sorry, you know, where maybe we are at as far as the day goes. But then again, that's kind of hard to keep track of, right? But I'm going to try to keep track of it right now. We'll see. The Little Sister subquest is level 30, so you probably shouldn't be doing that anytime soon. Alright. Nephia has entered fever. What? Oh, let's get into town. Fever. Can we find shelter? Where's the guy that gives us shelter? You're asleep? Bash. Hey. Wait, wait, this guy's not the guy that gives us shelter? I think I just woke him up for no reason. I need shelter from whatever's going on right now. I think, right? Is this the guy? Okay, this is a baker. I thought it was one of these guys that's supposed to give us shelter if something's going on. Maybe it's the inn. Gorafor the brown bear became dyspnea? He falls... Oh, he fell in a well. I see. He gets wet. He did survive, though. He's been released from suffocation. Gotcha. Yeah, this is a problem. I think. I don't know what this fire stuff is. Maybe it's fine? I don't know. I thought there was supposed to be... I thought there was supposed to be a shelter option. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the ether wind right now? Is that what the fire stuff means around the clock? I don't know. And also, I already stopped watching the time, so I don't know if it's already passed once or not. Unfortunately. Yeah, how do I avoid it, though? Where's the shelter section? You can cure your mutations. If you acquire a feat, then it is permanent. You can gain feats during character creation and after leveling up. Oh, so you could actually, like, mutate yourself, and then if you like your mutations, then you can acquire a feat and then make it permanent. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, you need to leave the outdoors to find the shelter, yeah. That's what I want to do. You can speak to an innkeeper to take you to a shelter. That's what I thought I was doing. Yeah, so interestingly, I don't see him giving us an option to allow us to find shelter. You know what I mean? So maybe whatever this event is right now is not a problem, I guess. So maybe we should just continue on our way and just play the game. It makes me nervous, though, that we couldn't find shelter here at the town. I thought that was going to be something that we'd be able to do at any point in time, but... Chinchilla of Tyr discovered heavy boots, the moron of flight. You're standing on a random area icon. Before entering a random area, watch for the approximate danger level. You might want to avoid areas with higher level than you. At the what's my level? Level 2, lower left. Bottom of each random area, a lord of the dungeon awaits you. They're powerful but possess greater loot. Okay. This is the beginner's mine. Approximate danger level 2. There's some creepy-looking creature to our upper left. You're standing on a material spot. By pressing the spacebar, you will automatically collect materials here. Materials are mainly used for producing items. Some materials, like casino chips, can be used for gambling. Be careful, as while collecting materials, you can't move. Okay, maybe we should kill some things first. There we go. Okay, Gorafor is dead. You miss Monenart the dog. Okay, maybe we should leave. It says it's difficulty 2, but we're kind of getting wrecked. What's up there? Looks like a torch up here. So, let's see if we can get Gorafor back, right? A dwarven adventure is not complete without a living bear, alright? It's kind of important. What did it say we can revive our companion at? It was, I think, it's the bar, right? I think. Speak to the bartender, yeah. Call back my allies. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I'll pay, I guess. We gotta make some money at some point. Gorafor, you're costing us a lot here. Do you still have, like, that $700? Let me see. I want to see if he still has the money. Yeah, he still has 879 bucks. I don't know how they take that from him. He's a rich bear. Alright, well, let's get back out there and try to fight some more. You gotta be careful, Gorafor. This area is dangerous. I take a nap at some point. It says 22:1. So, does this actually mean 22:1? Maybe it is like... Maybe it is 10 o'clock right now in the game. I really wish I could see where the time is. I feel like it's... gotta be here somewhere, but... let's see. Okay, well, the day passed, and yeah, we were at about 10 o'clock, it said. Okay, so I guess, yeah, you do see the time next to the chat, next to the events happening down here. Of course. So as long as an event happens, we know what time it is. So right now it's 3 a.m. Alright. Oh, they're still standing here. You miss him. You get a critical hit and moderately wound her. Okay, we need to flee. Holy! I took some serious damage there. We're also getting ambushed now, too. Oh, jeez. Run away! Stumble over a stone and find some materials. An ice stone. Get out of here. This is kind of crazy, man. Alright. Well, we're fully healed now. Monenart! Get critted on. Do it again. Okay. Look, Mr. Bubbles, the angels are dancing in the sky. Oh, it's one of the little sisters that said that. I guess the little sisters are on here. Okay. 42. 46. The hedgehog bites Gorafor. The hedgehog bites Gorafor again. Yeah, I'm missing quite a lot. This dog must be very dexterous, right? Yeah, we still have our bronze halberd on. Okay, I got a crit. Oh, there's our ult. Perfect. We killed Monenart the dog. Gorafor! Oh, look at that! He's even got his own, like, animation. That's sick. We might be in trouble, though. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. You see a pet training ticket here. Okay. Let's get Gorafor out of here, because he's about to die. I don't want to pay $100 again. Right? Or did he die? I don't see Gorafor around. Oh no, he's here. He's just taking a break. Right. Whew. Okay. Gorafor's healing skill improved too. Excellent. So he's getting better as well. Ooh, okay. This guy hurts, actually. Gorafor! Yeah! So what did he do? Gorafor the brown bear attacks with the ultimate fighting spirit. Gorafor the brown bear's martial arts skill increases. Alright. I want to get a bit more HP before I join the fight again. Good, he did kill the enemy. And he killed the other thing, too. I think we can finally collect this stuff. So I'm going to do that. You get a blue weed, a howling weed, driftwood, cloth, sticks, curse weed, and paper, it looks like. Okay. Anyone else around here? Okay, it looks pretty clear over here now. I'm going to collect these materials as well. You get garbage, bird's feather, charcoal, sticks. Okay. Pair of paper-like gloves. Okay. Okay, a little slime. Pootit is what they're called. You get one human gene, bear's tail, more human genes, charcoal. I don't know what any of this stuff does, but that's okay. Pair of bronze shoes. Do we actually have a pair of bronze shoes equipped? Bronze heavy boots. I'm sure it's better, right? Well, maybe it's not. Well, then again, we have to identify it first. Can we use? No. Uses T. So let's press T. I want to use the... Oh, wait. Where's my identify wand? Oh, is that zap instead? No? Wait, hold on. Yeah, what is zap? Zap is probably the thing, right? Yeah, okay, gotcha. It says Z to zap. Oh, it's Shift Z. Okay, yeah, right. Shift Z. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Rod of Identify on... Okay, well, none of these things are the things that I wanted to identify. Let's identify the edible wild plant. A cursed edible wild plant. Oh, okay, well, that sucks. Drop the cursed edible wild plant. We're not going to be eating that. X to examine. So we've got... Yeah, so why can't I identify these? I guess I can't identify them because they are identified already. So they are useless. Gotcha. I don't know exactly what these armor values mean yet. Typically in these games, it's like one of the values is like ranged defense, and then the other is like melee defense. So it could be like melee, comma ranged, for example, or something like that. Would be nice to know what the notation standard is. Maybe we'll find that in a bit. 3 bronze coins. Don't know what the bronze coins do. Much like everything else in this game. There's a wolf over there that we have to be careful of. Take this potion. Okay, yeah, the wolf is kind of upset at us. We're also low HP. Okay, we killed that thing. Can we get away from... I don't know who that is, but get away from me. Get away! I'm dead again! Dang it! Alright. Alright, well at least we didn't die with the death crest. You know, that's at least something. We do have some stuff in our salary chest. We got some money, a skill ticket, whatever that is, another bronze coin, a PV fixer, a gem seed, and a fireproof liquid. Okay. Okay. Let's go into town and sleep. That should get rid of our D crest right away as well, right? I hope. Yikes, man. Dude, you just suddenly start losing HP like out of nowhere, you know? A wizard's dream. In your dream, you meet a wizard with a red mustache. Who are you? I guess I picked up the wrong man's dream. My apology for disturbing your sleep. To make up for this, he draws a circle in the air and vanishes. You feel the effects of a faint headache. That was a weird dream. You gain the knowledge of a spell, Sound Cannonball. You have slept for 9 hours, you're refreshed, you wake up feeling good, your potential increases. The death crest is gone. Small relief supplies as well. We'll take those. It's free money, free real estate. We are hungry as well. It'd be nice to learn how to cook at some point. This is a blacksmith shop, so that's not going to be her. You see a quest advice placed here. It's not my property. Yeah, let's sell a bunch of our crap again. I guess, you know, we probably should be drinking these potions more often, maybe. That'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? And they sell for a lot, too, so... I do wonder what these two things are. So let's examine them. A skill ticket. Ticket can be used instead of platinum when teaching skills. Okay, so that's 2 platinum effectively, right? I'm assuming same thing with the pet training ticket. Let's zap the pet training ticket. And then X again. For some reason... Oh, I see. It's Shift X. Gotcha. Alright. And then M. Same thing for the pet. Figured, but just making sure. What's the PV fixer do? There's no information about this object. Excellent. Alright, what about a gem seed? A type of seed. It is made of that. You know, these paper-like gloves might be better than our current gloves, right? Oh, do we not have... Oh, I see. We don't have anything on the gloves. So there we go. Now we get a bit of extra armor, I hope. Look, we do need to figure out what this notation looks like. So obviously... numbers in parentheses are damage, and then brackets are defense. But which slot... Like, what does the first number mean? What does the second number mean? Actually, you know what? You know what it probably is? The first number is probably like your 2-hit, and then the second number is probably damage reduction, or vice versa. But let's try to figure that out right now. This probably? There it is, yeah. For an iron... Let's see... Numerical values displayed at the end of a weapon or piece of armor's name. For an iron gauntlet, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 1, 2 refers to the respective to hit and damage bonus. Okay, yep. So that's kind of what I was thinking. A little bit. 3, 4 is the DV. and PV bonus gained while wearing it. See the section for DV and PV. So for an iron sword, 3d4 plus 5, 6. The 3d4 stands for 3 4-sided dice, of course. 12 being the maximum basic damage of this weapon. The plus 5 is a damage bonus, and the 6 is the 2-hit bonus. So these bonuses are applied only when attacking with the weapon, of course. DV, PV, and more. DV is the defensive value, so the first value is the defense value. Your chance to evade is raised. It influences your evasion. Ah, I see. Okay, so first value is dodging, and then second value is protection. Hit percentage, this is your 2-hit percentage. The higher this is, the more likely you are to hit your target. You'll find this on your character sheet to the right of your Melee 1, Melee 2, and Disc combat rolls. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. All right, let's should we head back to the hellish area? Oh, we need to eat. You know what? Yeah, no, we'll eat here since it's not free exactly, but it keeps our food stocks good. Although we do need to get rid of some of the food anyway to get rid of some of our burden. Oh, you feel thirsty as well. You know, it's wet. Can we just open up our mouth and stare at the sky for a bit? In Elonia. As you grow hungry, your speed will decrease. Your character will eventually starve to death. Okay, good. Good to know. I was wondering about that. Meat helps increase physical abilities as well. So we do need to find some meat. Obviously, if we cook it, it's better. Interesting. I don't see anything about drinking. I don't see anything about drinking. Let's take a break right here and see if I can figure it out. Yeah, because we only get rations and whatnot. And we're bloated right now, so I definitely don't want to eat more, because I'm assuming that would be a bad idea. Oh, there's a drink option I just noticed at the top. What was it? Q. Okay, yeah, so I guess we do have some Crim Ale. We're drunk. Okay, I'm actually drunk. Okay, gotcha. Gorofor, I hope you got this. I'm out of commission. You know, it's kind of crazy how weak you start in this game. Like, these are just like crabs, you know what I mean? We're having trouble with them. Yeah, so, my dwarf is stumbling a little bit. A crimberry. Take that. And... got him. Great luck. You stumble over a stone and find a platinum coin. What a luck! Alright. Let's go back to town. I just remembered I have to train still. So I'm going to go and train first. Which was over here. This guy. Train me. So... yeah, so we could get healing just so that we naturally recover from our wounds faster. I think all it's going to do is change our potential. You know, like improve it, I should say. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, go ahead. What does it look like now? Okay, actually it doesn't look like it increased the potential at all. Interesting. Okay. Evasion's pretty good for us. That would be helpful too to get more of. You can also do Faith, which gets us closer to God. That'd be kind of cool. Let's check that out. I don't know if I have any other platinum coins or not. No, it says I have 1 platinum coin. How do I train my pet? Teach words. Yeah, could we teach him words other than pervert? That'd be good. We could silence the pet. Oh, man. This is a precious pet. Maybe you have to find like a beast trainer in particular or something. We could teach him words. No, you know it's fine if the bear only knows the word pervert. I'm completely okay with that. Talking bears are kind of ridiculous anyway, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird though that I can't train my pet. I'm sure I can, but maybe it's just not here, that's all. Exchange unnecessary magic stocks. What does this do? If you give me half of the specified magic stock, I will give you recharge powers to that amount. Cost. Stock. Gain 1 recharge power. I'm not sure what this is doing, so I'm going to leave it there for now. We did learn this sound cannonball spell at some point. Maybe we should try it out sometime. Speaking of which, how do we see our list of spells? I think it was Z, right? Or, I. You must first learn spells from magical spellbooks, or I guess if a wizard visits you at night, right? Success in learning. Yeah, we already know it. When you successfully... Your stock of magic in that spell increases. Every time you cast it, the stock decreases by the amount of mana required to cast it. So if you have 5 stock left in a spell that costs 5 mana, you can only cast it once. Gotcha. You'll have to reread the book to get more stock in the spell. I see. So, to increase the next page, you have to hit plus. Gotcha. Or, oh, no, never mind. That's the same. Okay, so there's just 1 page for each of these. Okay, let me take a look at those spell stocks again. Cost is 7, and we have 200. So we can cast Sound Cannonball quite a few times before we actually run out, I guess. Alright. But I guess if we give her stock, then something changes? I don't know. It's weird. Alright. Well, alright, I guess let's get out of town. I don't know. We'll have to figure out where we can teach our bear at some point. Well, actually, let's check the companion section again. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was one right here. Types of meals they eat will affect them well. They won't die of starvation, but if you'd like to strengthen them, it's a good idea. Okay. It doesn't actually cover that. Well, is there a training? Is there a topic on training? Maybe abilities? No. Skills used, you level up in it. It's dependent on your skill's growth rate. Yep, let's see. Additionally, when you level up, you will gain HP and bonus points. Okay, you can also use those to increase your skills. We are level 3 now, I just realized. I don't know if we were able to choose what our bonus was, but... When navigating the character menu, you'll see a percentage next to your skill rank. This is the speed with which the spell will increase. With use. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Okay. Maximum skill value is 2,000. Unfortunately, yeah, it did mention the training in training camps, but it does not say anything about training your companions. And the companions section doesn't either, so doesn't look like it's covered. Okay, get out of here. I wonder when it's going to stop raining. It's been raining for about a week now, I think. I like the thud that it makes when you enter a dungeon. I don't know what this guy to the left of us is, but he's kind of scary. Let's just take this stuff. You can search this location as well. We get firestones, casino chips. Okay, mithril fragment too. Okay. What is this? A blessed tobacco pipe. Perfect. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, there's an enemy coming towards us. Gorathor charges in like a madman. Looks like that guy is friendly, maybe? Okay, nice. Pet training ticket. Maybe I can just use the pet training ticket now that I think about it, right? Well, we'll do that outside. Are you friendly then? Like, I don't really want to... Okay. Oh, this is Big Daddy. Gotcha. So if we kill him, we can proceed with the quest, but I think it said that was level 20 or something. I'm going to run away because there's 2 things charging at us. Wow, Big Daddy is pretty strong. How do I use my spell? Ah, okay, that's how. Yeah, I'm going to cast that spell. You're going to overcast the spell. Are you sure? Oh, I see. Overcast it. Maybe the magic reaction hurts me. Okay, gotcha. And oh, I see. My mana pool is only 5, and it costs 7 to cast. So it hurts you. Gotcha. Let's get out of here. Stop chasing me. Good, he ate the corpse of a hedgehog. That's actually probably really good for the bear. Who is that woman? Oh, I'm getting shot at, I think. Oh no, that's the little sister, isn't it? The warrior of Elia stabs you. Okay, never mind. We don't want to fight her. Okay. Gorathor the brown bear screams, yeah. She's kind of scary. I don't know what we can do about the chick, like she's too strong for us. Okay, good. She leaves us alone, it looks like, if we leave her alone. Alright. Cursed. Oh yeah, it's the cursed plant that we... it's also rotten now. That's interesting. Okay, Gorathor just made this thing disappear. Excellent. Paper longstaff. It's money, if I've ever seen it. I don't know, it says we're getting like blue weeds and garbage and stuff, but I don't know where it's going. Apparently Gorafor equipped some light armor. When did you do that, buddy? He doesn't have any light armor. Can I give my bear armor? That would be pretty funny, too. Yeah, I don't know what this paper is. Let's see. Shift X is to examine things in our inventory. Do we even have a section for, like, paper? Yeah, see, I don't even see, like, an option for paper, you know what I mean? So I don't know what we do with that. Like the driftwood as well, like, it looks like they're maybe going into, like, a separate stash of, like, general goods that we have. I don't know. What's this? A cursed servant's silver machine gun. Well, we could probably sell that, I would imagine. Glass shuriken? What is this? No, nothing. Okay, there's a creature right there. Okay, let's charge it. He's dead. What is this on the ground? A bottle of sulfuric here. Sulfuric acid, I'm assuming? Or something? Sulfuric something? I'm just gonna keep collecting these things then. I don't know where they're going. I hope they're not weighing us down. Did I just teleport? That was weird. I think I teleported or something. Silver energy cell? Okay. Obsidian light gloves. Ooh. So 4-0 and then 2-3. So the 2 is our evasion value, and then the 3 is our protection value. But why do obsidian light gloves have... Yeah, so why do they have to hit and damage bonus? Why does an iron gauntlet have a 2-hit and a damage bonus? Can I just, like... Is that just, like, punching with it, then? Or something? Is this better than our current glove, by the way, too? Yeah, it's actually a blessed pair of gloves, too. Perfect. We don't have any rings yet. Okay. Cloth girdle. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright. So we do have to get both, obviously, you know, as much as we can, but... Corpse. You find a corpse of an adventurer. Their bones are... There are bones and equipment scatters on the ground, waiting to decay. Let's bury them, so we get karma for that. Scroll of detect objects is here. You feel the ground tremble with the steps of a large, angry protector. What? Oh, is that the Big Daddy? Yeah. You see a book of Rachel number 2 here. What? I don't like to be anywhere near this Big Daddy guy, frankly. But it doesn't look like he's going to attack us. Can I read the Book of Rachel, number 2? It's a lovely fairy tale written by Rachel. Okay, good job, Rachel. Rod of Slow. Ooh. That could be good. What is this? Rotten Corpse of Hound. Okay, the bear eats it. I don't know if you want to eat that, bear. That might not be a good idea. I see a ceremony altar of Itzpalt of Element. Can I interact with this? Oh, check that out. Itzpalt of Element. Elements will be your great power. Itzpalt is a god of elements. Those faithful to Itzpalt are protected from elemental damages, and they learn to absorb mana from their surroundings. No thanks. Although, maybe it would be a good idea to get a god. I don't know if you can, like, change your god later on or something. No, please don't fight the crazy lady adventurer. She's too strong. Okay, so we have a lot of enemies over here. Gorafor's dead. Let's go back to town and get Gorafor alive again. Gorafor! Run away. Run away. The child boar rushes you. Stop it, please. Just let us get back to town. Gorafor's dead. We can't fight you right now. If we don't have Gorafor, we're screwed. Which of you? Yeah, here you go. I'll pay. All right, let's try to sell some of our junk too. I think we have some junk here we can sell. Yeah, we do get 10 gold actually still for a cursed thing. So, okay. Definitely a good idea to pick those up. Aren't the pair of paper-like gloves better for us, I thought? No. That's right, we have the obsidian-like gloves now. Make a bit of money. Silver energy cell. Let's see what that stuff is. Shift X. I always forget it's Shift X to do examine. Yeah, what's the blessed tobacco pipe do? It's just a tobacco pipe. What do the bronze coins do? Okay, nothing. I'm sure someone wants them, but... Paper Longstaff, used primarily as a weapon and sometimes for magic. It's cold-proof. It enhances power magical devices and also improves your evasion skill. We should be able to fetch some cash for that too, right? What does this do, though? Do not tamper with lens. It's made of silver. It's fireproof. It can be wielded as a weapon? What? Okay. If you say so. I'm just gonna sell that. We'll also sell the shuriken too. Yes. And the longstaff actually only goes for 1 gold. Surprising. Sounded like it was really nice. The potion of cure corruption is 5,000 gold. Holy cow. Maybe we should keep it just in case we do get corrupted. Maybe that's a big problem if you're corrupted. I don't know. Let's examine, yeah, the scroll of detect objects. I don't know what that one would be for. Okay. Neither does the game, clearly. I'm gonna sell it then. I don't think I'll use it. Could be useful, I don't know. Still don't know what the PV fixer is. Oh, actually we do now, don't we? It's a protection value fixer. So would this be an item that adjusts the amount of protection value like an item gives you or something? Maybe. Not 100% sure on that one either. Still don't know what to do with this monster ball either. Maybe we should try just throwing it at a random animal or something for fun. And potentially profit. Alright. Is there any tasks that seem easy enough? Doesn't look like it. They all look tougher to me than we should probably deal with. I assume we should start out with the basic level quests, but let's get back to dungeon delving, shall we? Oh, we're sleepy, actually. Hold on. Let's go to bed. Okay. Alright. Remember as your journey flow, we improve one of our skills. It finally stopped raining after like a week or two. Your potential increases as well. Alright. And we get free goodies every time we go to bed, too. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's, the cave is gone! What happened to our cave? Oh, it's like a mining dungeon or something, wasn't it? This place is now level 5, too. Oh, no. Okay. Well, maybe we have to find a new cave to mess around in. Oh, this is the puppy cave. Okay, this is the place we were supposed to be going. Gotcha. What is this? Sapphire rod? Something is slain. Look at you. Okay. Oh, I see. A boring scroll. And a robe. Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Gorefor's got it. A light cloak? Okay. Dang, this guy exploded into a green goop. Look at this guy. Oh, you see, a urine of thief. He had to take one last piss when he went out, you know? Oops. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, there was a snail. I thought I accidentally hit Gorefor. I was like, oh god. Okay, the game is warning me that, you know, you probably shouldn't play games for more than 3 hours. That's a fair statement. But we will ignore it. 106 gold. A bloody spellbook here. Ooh, interesting. A lot of loot in this place. A girdle as well. Oh, okay, wait. Nice. I shot him with the arrow rain. Gorefor, did you finish up your fight? Seems like it. No, there's still a crab there. Finish that thing off, please. I'm too low. Yeah, Gorefor! Uh-oh, there's another pirate right there. Okay, good. Another bottle of sulfuric something here. By the way, you can't just have a bottle of sulfur. Well, I guess you could have a bottle of sulfur, but sulfuric? No. Okay. How do I use... It's T. Yeah, use one of these potions of Cure Minor Wound. Okay, thank God we survived. I'm dead. No! Does that suffice as a message? Alright. Well, we got the D crest again. We are a bit tired, so we'll be able to sleep soon. There's nothing in our salary chest for now. Alright, let's get out of here. Dang, man! We're dying quite a lot. Maybe that's just the nature of it. But you probably have to be a little bit more careful when you're, you know, getting into fights and stuff. I don't know if that creature is following us, but it's kind of weird. Warpies. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're not tired anymore. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think the game's not going to let us sleep, right? Because we're not actually tired. Yeah. We got to be careful. I think we could probably go back into that cave. We just have to be a little bit more cautious, I guess, than we were. Okay, that's a lot of things, so I am going to leave, actually. Let's kind of explore the world a little bit while we're waiting, anyway. Entrance to an adventurer's mine. Wasn't that basically where we were, in the upper right-hand corner over here? This adventurer's mine moved and it looks like it leveled up or something. Or maybe they just kind of like despawn and respawn randomly all over the map and whatnot. This is the Cyberdome over here. What's this cave? Oh yeah, that's right. Less of this. Okay. Leading to the beginner's nest. Okay. We are sleepy now, though, so let's go into town and find a bed. At some point, we do need to find a sleeping bag. I don't know who sells those, though. Maybe we'll check the innkeeper when we wake up here. In your dreams, several pairs of gloomy eyes stare at you, and laughter seemingly from nowhere echoes around you. Kala, kala, kala. I found you, I found you. Kala, kala, kala. After tossing around a couple times, the strange dream is gone. Strange. Your healing skill increases, inspired as well. Hopefully the death crest goes away. Yes, it did. Excellent. And we're starving and thirsty. Chlorophore is dexterous. Oh, I see. I'm actually dying of starvation. Can I make it to the innkeeper in time? Does not look like it. So we're going to have to eat some food, sadly. Oh yeah, we could eat the crimberry. Apparently that crimberry was not good for me. That's bad. Alright. Well. We're now unsteady and afraid. Let's eat like, yeah, one of these cargos things. We're bloated. Perfect. You shake off your fear. Suddenly someone appears. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think we're good now, right? Looks like it. Let's go back to our adventure then. Into the puppy cave we go. Wow, it does refresh literally every time you come in. Oh, we made short work of those guys. See a book titled Inmate Correction Manual. Whatever that's about. Skin of a flying frog as well. Gorafor is just killing random stuff over there. I shatter a pot, and I find something here. A bolt. Gorafor is dealing with a spider, which drops some webs and stuff all over the place. Gorafor's got that rabbit for sure. Cool. What's this potion? It's a red potion. Let's zap. There's a lot of stuff to yeah, let's examine the sapphire rod. Cursed rod of magic laser. Okay. Gotcha. A bloody spellbook. A blessed spellbook of web. Okay, cool. So we could learn web, I assume, if we did that. You fail to use the power of the rod. And so you do have spell failure chance as well, too. The item is fully identified as a potion of Restore Spirit. What about this girdle? Girdle of Chaos. Sounds awesome. Doomed leather robe. We can finally find out what this bottle of sulfuric is. And then a boring scroll. Scroll of escape. I see, that's why it's boring. Oh, you mean you could just get out of the dungeon without dying? It's boring. An ancient book. Is an ancient book titled Voynich Manuscript. Charges 1. Interesting. It's like a magic book of some kind. Okay, we have no more charges in our rod. I wonder if we can get it recharged or something. Anyway. What did I do? Wait, hold on. Oh, did I accidentally, like... I don't know what I did. Oh, no, I used my polearm. Wait, can I actually fight at range? Or was it actually on top of me and I just didn't notice? Oh, I guess it was right here. Never mind. I thought it was, like, on top of Gorafor or something. Alright. And I guess you can actually just, like, dig and stuff in this game. Like, you can just make your own path. Oh, yeah, look at that. A mana crystal. Let's do that again. Seems like there's something over here anyway. There we go. Oh, yeah, it just leads over here. Anyway, we just made a new hole in the place. Maga ice. There's a joke there. It's a political one. I'll keep it to myself. Scroll of teleportation here. It's a spider. Okay. What is this? A large bouquet here. Okay. Maybe we'll give this to a nice girl back at town or something. Gorafor kind of just wrecks things. Sun crystal, mossy spellbook, small shield. Hey, finally we found a shield. Unfortunately, now we don't have any identified charges. Thick gauntlets could be good too. This place is really good for, like, trying to get loot. Yeah, for sure. I can see it. Another rod of magic laser. You see a book titled Don't Read This here. You already know what's going to happen. Adventures Quarterly Spring 18. A helm. See a light cloak, firewood, wooden ring, Sulfuric something here. Is that another stethoscope too? Yeah. I guess if you lose your first one or something. What was that? You activate a trap. You are torn up in the sharp strings. You writhe in pain. Ow. Okay. Gotta be careful in this room, I guess. Herb effect here. For some reason, both me and Gorafor failed to open a door. Don't ask how. It's embarrassing. Alright, I guess we cleared the puppy cave? I suppose. Usually there's like a way down, isn't there? Maybe we just missed it or something. Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. Yeah, we did all that too. Is doing his thing. Hopefully that guy isn't fighting us. It doesn't look like she is. Can I examine her without fighting her? Or is there like a way to talk in this game? Like, is there a button to just talk? Because I don't want to like move into her and fight her. You know, I just want to see like who she is, right? So. Yeah, I don't know. There might be, let's see. It might be in Z, actually. Let's see. Rest, skill, dig, etc. Interact. There we go. Interact. There we go. Yeah. So now we can talk instead. The fallen soldier one. Okay, so it's just a plain NPC. Gotcha. All right, fair enough. Did you ever look into card cultivation? Not yet. I have that in my list of things to check out. How's it going today, by the way? No, I have not yet. There's quite a few games that people have mentioned, actually, that I should check out. Card cultivation, Ascension is another one. They're actually not on. They're actually not most likely the games that I'm going to be playing next, unfortunately. But I do keep them all in mind. One of these days, I'm going to have a lot more time to just play video games all the time. But that's not right now. Ah, there we go. Got a nice ult off on him. Heart of a hermit crab. Corpse of a butterfly. You know what? I think I will take this, actually. I might eat that. The reason why is because meat, and I'm guessing that counts as a meat, seems to improve our physical abilities. And I don't seem to find them that often. Oh, what is this? You see a card number 102 of Goblin here. Okay. Does every creature in the game have a card? That'd be crazy, so you have to collect them all. Kind of getting swarmed here. Ground is covered with thick webbing. Alright. What's causing a noise to be made? Something has been... Oh, okay, someone else is fighting. Gotcha. Material box, lock level 2 here. Okay. We should probably find some lockpicks as well, actually. 48 centimeter salmon. We should eat that, actually, instead. What is this? A crossfire here? Is this guy fighting us? Yeah, it seems like it. Rabbit looks at you trembling. Wait, what? What? I forgive you. It's a lie. I forgive you. I'll let you die without pain. Leave your money behind. Kill your fellow countrymen? Holy cow. This is ridiculous. I'll give you something delicious. You know, you know what? I'll forgive you. You're just a rabbit after all. I was saved! Okay. Alright. You pick up a fighting D-stone. What is this? Chewing gum? Gorafor is just out there killing things. Yeah. Yeah, Gorafor is just kind of a monster. Yeah, Clom. Pet training ticket as well, and a bullet. What is this? Your backpack is squishing you, too. Okay, so we probably can't hold on to too much more stuff. We'll try to take as much as we can, though, because we do need the cash. Feather hat. A whip. A cloak. That's my ult. Gorafor is just a monster, you know what I mean? Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm dead! Holy cow. That was crazy. That thing came out of nowhere. What was that? Man, that was crazy. Yeah, we'll leave. Luckily, it looks like we're tired. So maybe we can... Oh, we're not tired anymore. Okay, gotcha. I guess you're just tired right when you wake up after respawning or something. Yeah, let's identify and sell our junk then. It seems like we got a good haul there. Gorafor went into the well. Looks like he is able to get out of the well, though, so he doesn't die. I don't know why that's like a meme in this game. Couldn't tell you. 1,100 gold to identify everything, but yeah, let's do it. I'm assuming we're going to make that back if we sell stuff. Hopefully. I would like to sell some stuff. We got a raw club. Silver kitchen knife. Leather feather hat. Do we have a hat? Yeah, we got a bronze helm. Silk small shield. Okay, well that's a start. We do have to find a nice one-handed weapon though, before we can equip that, right? Doomed leather robe. Silk robe of fire. Ooh. Okay, okay. Pair of cloth shoes. A silk girdle of chaos. What does that do, actually? Oh yeah, what does this do as well, actually? Card of a creature. We should probably start dropping things that we want to keep in our at our base. You know what I mean? Silk robe of fire. Common robe made of silk. It's cold proof. DV by 9. Grants you knowledge of alchemy. Makes you a better tailor as well. Grants you resistance to mind and fire. What about the Silk Girdle of Chaos? Grants you resistance to cold, chaos, and mind. Protects learning from weakening. Increases your learning by 6. Wow. Okay, that's probably a good thing to have, especially since we're leveling up, I would assume. So let's do that. Plus, it's better anyway, actually. A bronze engagement ring. Maybe we should keep that and give it to someone else. If we find a nice lady in the game or something. Glass decorative amulet. What does that do before we equip it? There it is. Increases your speed by 4. Sure. Don't know how good that is. We'll take it though. Back. Glass-like cloak. It's probably the best thing we have. I don't know exactly what it's going to do for us, but I suppose we'll find out. It's kind of interesting how, with the arrows, do you like never run out of them? Like, you just have a silk arrow and then you can just fire them infinitely, maybe. I guess. Oh yeah, you know what? Okay, so instead of the claw, we can equip the shield. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to give... I'm going to try to give him the claw and see how this works. You hand a bronze claw to Gorafor. Will it be equipped at the hand? Yes. Which hand? The first hand. I guess that works. So now... Yeah, okay, good. He has equipped it. So I guess that'll be better for him? I don't know. Hopefully it didn't, like, completely nerf him. He's just like, man, why do I have to use this crappy human-made claw when I could use my good one, you know? The glass crossfire is probably a, Ooh, you know what? That's probably a crossbow. Right? Let's examine it. Can be wielded as a weapon, prevents strength from weakening, and it deals fire damage. But what is it? Is it a crossbow? I think it is. And we can use this bronze bolt as well. So yeah, let's change out to that. And then I'm assuming it's a, yeah, crossbow, so. But it could also be like a gun, right? I don't know. Either way, we'll sell our obsidian longbow here. Blessed Spellbook of Web. Are we actually going to use this, though, I wonder? You know what I mean? Maybe we would one day. I don't know. I don't... We only have 6 mana. I mean, I guess it's better than the 5 we had, but... I'm just going to sell quite a bit of these scrolls. Just to make some cash, because we did spend a lot. Should probably read this ancient book titled Voynich manuscript before we sell it. Spellbook of Feather. I'm gonna get rid of the adventures, or the beginner's guide, I think. Or no, you know what? Yeah, let's get rid of this cursed title, actually. Cursed Rod of Magic Laser as well. Do have a couple rods of magic laser as well here. I'm just gonna sell one of them. We don't need that many magic lasers, I don't think, at least. Would be nice to know if we could recharge. I'm assuming we can, since the rod didn't disappear. The Book of Rachel. Maybe it's like a collector's item or something. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna put our books back at our house. So that's where we're gonna stop after this. 2 stethoscopes. We'll sell 1. The blessed tobacco pipe. It's kind of a meme, but get rid of it. It's just treasure. Don't know what the filtration bottle does. We could examine that. A fighting D stone, level 10. Seems like something useful. 480 gold for it. Sell skins and hearts and bones and firewood. A large bouquet. Maga ice. It's probably useful for something. This is a locked box. Yeah, we should check him to see if he can sell us, if he can sell us lockpicks, basically. Pair of thick metal gauntlets. Probably better than what we have. Let's see. Oh, no. Is it in the same slot as... Oh, yeah, okay. No, I think our obsidian light gloves is probably better than that, then. I'd imagine. So we'll sell that. Oh, yeah, and then silk robe of fire. Whoops. Let's see... robe. Does that go in this spot? Yeah, okay, so... so we would drop our protection value a bit, but then we gain a lot of defense value. I don't know if it's better or not. We're gonna do it for now. This might be a really dumb idea, but we'll do it for now. It frees up some of our burden as well. We're still actually quite burdened, but we're going to be dropping off a lot of our books and stuff back at base. Along with all these other things we want to keep, but just don't know if they're useful at all yet. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think I have the stuff to... Oh, is there money here? Oh yeah, check that out. Someone's just leaving money in the well. It's not a wishing well either. They're just doing it. So we get some free stuff. Still, yet again, don't know what, like, the garbage and the red weed, like, where do those go? I have no idea. It says we only have 1 platinum coin, so maybe we can't actually learn anything, but we will try to learn shield stuff since we finally got the shield. Yeah, so we don't have enough stuff. Oh, you have to go into the what skills can you teach me section to get new skills. I see. So yeah, soon we will try to pick up lock picking. We're going to need to get a lot of platinum coins, though, for that. Okay. Alright. Looks good enough for me, so let's get out of town and head back home. Weightlifting increases. It's probably a good thing. Gradually reduces our burden over time. This is our leatherwork old shelf, so I'm going to treat this as a bookshelf. I don't know if it matters, but... I think I can just drop the items, so I'm going to just drop all of my books here. Beginner's Guide sounds good. Did it? It actually went into the wall or something? Whatever. Book title, don't read this. Alright, guess what, guys? We're going to go outside. Right here. And we're going to read it. I warned you. Alright. He did warn us. So I'm gonna drop this book. Crappy book, anyway. Let's get out of here. What's this? Chestnut? Delicious. Right. Let's drop, yeah, what is this one? Adventures Quarterly Spring. Hello there, I'm Adelia the Maid. How do you do? Today I bring to you advice that will hopefully prove to be of use in your adventures. There are many types of furniture that are indispensable to every home. No home should be without beds, cooking utensils, and storage containers. Some furniture, like bookshelves, can be used as a tool. Oh, hit T for tool. Okay, we'll try to use that on our furniture right now. The others, like fridges, are storage containers that can be opened. Gotcha. Okay. This will prove useful in keeping your home clutter-free. But before buying a new deed and moving house for a change of pace, how about looking over your house and seeing if you can't sort things out? Gotcha. Alright, well, let's try it out. T. Did not do anything. Did I press the wrong thing? No, T is use. Do they mean Shift T? Throw. No, that's throw. I think the game just lied to me. Alright, well, we'll continue our dropping, actually, then. Book titled Herb Effect? Actually, we have 2 of them, so we should probably... Let's read it first. Blessed Herbs. Effect is... Curaria is well known in medicinal... so-called consecrated state. All-around enhancement. Morgia is a hormone stimulant. Muscle mass, strength, and endurance. Receiving different returns. This only goes to prove that gods do in fact exist and that all our science is meaningless in their might. Strength and endurance enhancement. Okay, so it just goes into the different herbs and what they will give you. Memory and libido. Ooh, okay. Stomophilia. Feel bloated. Yeah, okay. Satiety inducer. Speed enhancement. Interesting. Okay. Drop the that book as well. Just one of them. We'll sell the other one back at town. And then the Book of Rachel, of course. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So my bookshelf became... Wait a minute, does that mean... Does that mean the bookshelf wasn't placed to begin with? So, like, if I pick this up... And then... design... can I put a bookshelf, like, right here? Alright. I don't know exactly what the point of this part is. Okay, I guess I did design things, I guess. So I got some vegetation growing in here now? I don't know. Collecting function? Function to collect all the draped items at your feet. Use. Okay, so everything's right here. And then we need to pick up the salary chest. What's an air trunk? We can't move this much stuff. 2 little balls. What? Okay, the effect of... Okay, yeah, that thing is destroyed. Drop the air trunk for now. And the leatherwork old shelf. We're still overweight. Okay, so I guess I can't be moving that stuff for a while. And all that stuff is gone, yeah. It hasn't updated in the game yet. You have to move over it. Okay. Our house board is missing, though. We gotta get that sorted out. Where is it? It should be in this list somewhere. A bunch of rations here, too, still. Yeah, there we go. House board. And we'll just drop it, like, right here or something. There we go. Organize and share your accumulated 5 travel EXP. I don't know who I would, share it with. But yeah, let's do it. Collecting function. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, this is fine for now. We'll have to move some stuff. Actually, I'm not sure why I'm still, like, really overburdened. As far as I can tell, I don't have a whole lot of heavy stuff here. So, I suppose I'll drop one of these little balls. And then anything else we can do? Yeah, we can drop some cargoes of traveler food. We'll drop, like, yeah, most of them. We're still burdened. Wow. It does make me wonder if maybe the trash that we've been picking up is starting to, like, really weigh on us. Because we don't really have a whole lot here. I think, at least as far as weight goes, we don't have a whole lot. I'm gonna drop this filtration bottle, too. Don't actually know what that does. Wait, what is this? Furniture value, heirloom value, home rank, 96 to 96. Your home is now known as a beggar shack. Okay. Appreciate it. That's very nice of you to say. Then again, it's pretty true. Yeah, because I don't see... It's not like... I don't think we're weighing a lot. Weight, 52 stones of 72. I'm going to call them stones for now, just because that's a unit of measurement I'm familiar with from an old game that I played a long time ago. It might be a totally different unit of measurement. Until I know what it is, it's going to be called a stone. The bronze bolt we can drop. Don't I have one equipped already? Oh, I don't. Oh, you know what? And it is counting my gear on me, too, actually. Aha. Okay, well, in that case, let me drop one more of these. Okay, we're getting better now. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go back to town really quick. I hate thieves. Me too. Wandering vendor. Can you buy 3 bottles of sulfuric? You know, we could probably just get rid of the spellbook of web, but I feel like I might regret it later on, you know? Same thing with the book of feather. It probably is a good idea to keep one of each. Get rid of this book. Rod of Identify would be nice to have if we could recharge it. But I think for now I'm going to get rid of that too. There's still quite a few things that I wanted to drop before, but I haven't yet. A material box, lock level 2. I'm just going to get rid of this. What do you guys have? Look at the crazy stuff that these shops have. You know what I mean? It's just like a platinum machine gun, really? You know what I mean? Like, this is a miracle. A legendary arrow. Uncensored infant. Boy. Decorative amulet of resist paralysis. That's actually pretty tempting right there to buy. Wood decorative amulet of resist paralysis. Paralysis is usually like a game-ending type of effect if it hits you. But yeah, we'll pass for now. Alright, we can finally get rid of our D crest and go back into dungeon delving. Here we go. Scarred, my arm is gone. I feel inner peace. What does that mean? I don't know. Potential of skills increases. Alright. Death crest is gone as well. That's the big thing. Where could I go to cook? I know I could cook at the pot at my house, but isn't there a spot that I can cook around here or something? Like up here, maybe? Maybe not. There's a fishing spot over here if we wanted to learn how to fish. Okay. Wow. Blessed dish of soba, rank 5. 2 raw noodles. Man, it would be nice to buy some of these, like, good pieces of food because I think we get bonuses, like growth bonuses if we eat food and stuff, but... Oh well. It's not happening today. Our daily, daily amount of food there. Or daily, coin that we get from the game. I want to sell... Oh, no, I want to buy some food. There we go. And we're thirsty as well. So do you have to drink alcohol? Is that what's going on here? Or can you just, wait, can I just drink this? No. I guess I can't. I'm gonna try to interact with the well. No valid target. Okay. So interact is just with people, it looks like. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, it'd be nice if we could, you know, drink water from this. But then again, we are a dwarf. And dwarves only drink alcohol. Everyone knows that. Whiskey? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, those are that's like a toy vendor, I hope, or something. It's not the actual like shop vendor. I pray, right? The yeah. Here we go. Bring me something to drink. Bring me a special drink for 1 bronze. Drink it all at once, naturally. You enters a period of rapid skill growth. Gorafor the brown bear enters a period of rapid skill growth as well. We got vintage crimales. Excellent. Yeah, we're both jiving out now. We got like the music and stuff. Cha. Alright. Distended. I'm assuming that's going to go away after a while. Let's get back to fighting stuff. My favorite part. Nice. Mossy spellbook. Looks like another rod of magic laser. In fact, I'm going to use one of my rods of magic laser. Yeah! Shoot him again! You failed to use it. Yeah! Zapping stuff. This is actually kind of cool. Maybe I messed up by not being a mage, you know? Alright. That's enough messing around. Let's chop stuff in half. Corpse of a rat? Don't mind if I do. It'll probably go bad by the time we can eat, but whatever. Whatever. Stupid bats. Fortune cookie. Too full to eat, yeah. I got the bat. I ulted him. What is that? Is that an eyeball? Oh, it is. Gorefor is going to charge it. Okay, it's a dead eyeball. A halberd. And a battle axe. Ooh, battle axe. That's probably a two-handed axe, though. We might have to drop the shield for now. We'll see. Oh, we should probably identify it first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not make any serious mistakes here. Ooh, a lockpick. All right. Oh, yeah. You know what? I keep forgetting to check the shopkeeper for lockpicks, so it's nice that we have one now. In fact, let's try to open or drop. Oh, no. That's right. I did get rid of the chest that was locked. Dang. This sucks. Helm. Strawberry. Delicious. Lettuce. My backpack is squishing me already. Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Corpse of a rabbit. You lost your step and rolled down, you scream. I guess that hurt me or something? This game is like random as hell, you know? It's just like there's so many different things that are happening all at the same time. I do wish I could make this little bar at the bottom a little bit taller. You know, or like reshape it somehow so that I can see more of the events that are going on and make it a little bit clearer, because I think it kind of, since everything is in like one chat box there at the bottom, it's like it's really hard to separate like what's happening and you know, from like other events, like more meaningful ones, or you know, stuff like that. It'd be nice if I could split the chat boxes into separate functions and whatnot. Maybe there is a way to do it and I just don't know it. Well, let's go and have our stuff identified again. And sell it. No, the battle axe is cursed. Well, I'm glad I didn't equip it. That sucks, man. It's a silver halberd. It says 2d11 minus 1. Is that better than our current one? 2d11 minus 1. The math suggests that is definitely better. It is also heavier too, which sucks. But it's better. Servant's Iron Helm, 006, could be better. Oh yeah, definitely better. There we go. That's actually a pretty big buff, actually. Blessed Enchanted Cloth Robe. Silk Robe of Fire is still pretty good. No. Although maybe I should invest in a shop and start getting some income, huh? We still have, like, no money at all, though, so we gotta get at least a little bit of funds here before we start thinking about broadening our horizons. Get rid of Potions of Blindness in particular. Don't know what Restore Spirit would help us against. Fireproof Liquid? This thing's worth a lot, too. I wonder what that's for. Cursed of... Did the helper give us a cursed scroll of teleportation instead of a regular one? This game is very mean. We also got a scroll of Uncurse, which is nice. Return. And a scroll of Curse. I'm going to get rid of that one. We do need to read the Voynich manuscript, and I do need to drop off these other 2 spellbooks that we have. Including now a spellbook of concentration as well. Yeah. Rod of Teleportation, I will sell that. Cursed Rod of Summon Monsters, that sucks. It would be nice to summon some monsters. Cursed Grape. Do need to eat that fortune cookie too, but we're still full, sadly. Yeah, so... no. My bad. We need to figure out... how to clear our burden. I'm gonna go back home and, drop off these books at least, right? Yeah. This one. Also, let's read the Voynich manuscript. What? Start to read an ancient book titled The Voynich Manuscript, charges 1. Oh, I should have noticed charges 1, so that means it's a spell book of some kind. Dimension door opens in front of you. Suddenly you disappear. You're stopped action by surprise of the teleport. An ancient book titled Voynich Manuscript falls apart. Gotcha. I'm glad I used it there. Anything else we needed to drop? I don't know what Oracle does. We'll just drop that for now. You're carrying around a lot of junk. Oh, yeah. Hey, Diddles. How's it going? I do have a pet bear. His name is Gorafor. He calls me a pervert sometimes. That's the only word he knows. Yeah, it seems like I am. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of a lot of it, frankly. Yeah, maybe we just need to start dropping more of this stuff. I'm gonna drop, like, the stones and stuff over here. Like the, Well, I don't know what a PV fixer does anyway, so yeah, we could drop some of these other things. Like a pot for fusion as well. I don't even know what fusion is. Yeah, stuff that we're not using actively, or potentially at least immediately. Yeah, drop that as well. We do have a skill ticket. We still don't know where to use the pet training tickets at. Mana crystal will drop here, along with the sun crystal. The name of the game is Suspicious. Elona? Is it a suspicious name? There are some suspicious things happening in the game. For instance, in the first town that you go to, everyone's talking about a particular chick's, buttocks, basically. Men, women, it didn't matter at all. Child, adult, they were all talking about, her ass. It's pretty weird. Some weird stuff happening. Of course, it was clearly to get me to the point where I talked to her. Because she had a quest for me, So in hindsight, it made sense, but... The Japanese name? What's the Japanese name? Elona? Oh, perverted, basically, right? Elona? Maybe? Or I don't know what the actual Japanese name. I thought the actual... Oh, yeah, you're right. The actual Japanese name wouldn't be Elona because they don't use L at all. What is the Japanese name of this game? I don't even know. I actually have no clue at all. Gem seed. Yeah, let's drop that thing too. Elonaplus. Yeah. Okay, so it is, So, ero, like, being, like, erotic, right? I can see that. I can see that. The game does appear to be, somewhat, questionable. Actually, when I go into the first town, you're allowed to choose your pet. The options are a dog, a cat, a bear, which obviously, I'm a dwarf. We chose the bear, right? I'm a male dwarf, though, so it was weird choosing the bear, but whatever. And the fourth option was a little girl. Yeah, I should probably drop the card, too. But I don't think that thing weighs anything. Yeah, let's drop the card. Yeah, we are still burdened, but it's not like burden exclamation point right now. So I think we may be good to go back and start fighting things again. Yeah. I want to eat this fortune cookie, but we're not allowed to yet. And actually, we're still distended. I don't know how to get rid of that, actually. It's not very clear to me how to, like, cure things. You're tougher than I thought, little kitty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe there is some weird stuff going on in this game. I've been kind of ignoring it and just kind of just adventuring, but it is a little strange. Not gonna lie. Alright. I still don't know how to use these training tickets for the pets, which is a shame. Because I think Gorafor is kind of a monster, and he could become a better monster. You see a sign here. Can I read this? Clearly not. Horse or hermit crab. Bonus rod of teleportation. So it seems like once you've identified an item of a particular type, then you can pick up that item of the same type, and you will at least have it identified for what it is, but maybe not whether or not it's cursed, right? Or blessed. It seems like. Kill that bat really quick. A luxurious spellbook. Ooh, excellent. A flag. Rod of magic laser. Yeah, we'll take that. We are starting to get to the point where we can actually handle this dungeon pretty easily. Oh, what is that? Gorofor's having trouble with it, though. What is it called? Hand of the Dead. Oh, boy. You're equipped with the wrong type of ammo. Okay, so we are equipped with the wrong type of ammo. So I'm guessing, I mean, it does look like a crossbow, so I just want to test it. Let's equip the bronze bolt. Okay, it's finally dead. Alright, Corpse of Hand of the Dead, and number 88, and also its urine, in case you wanted that. Yeah, we'll take the card. I feel like the card is a nice, like, collection minigame where you try to collect one card from every creature in the game. It's kind of cool. Scrolls of Uncurse. Gorofor is finding himself a bit low on HP, but that's okay, I think. Decorative Amulet. Destroy the cobwebs. We'll bury the corpse to get more karma. One of these days I'll probably try to loot it and see what it gives us instead. We are tired again already. Bonus spellbook of web. What is this? Scythe? Alright. Maybe we could go a little bit deeper. Ooh. Those things are dangerous. Yeah, we did die to one of those once. And yeah, look at that. It did 17 damage to us right away. Super scary, man. What was that? Oh, that's right. This thing does fire damage. I forgot about that. Nice. We burned him to ashes. That's awesome. A star hammer? Book titled Mission Briefing? Oh god. This is another, like, joke, basically. Oh, what is this? I didn't even notice this gun right when I dropped down here. A pistol. It's just a straight-up pistol just sitting there. We are overweight again already, so I guess we'll leave once more. I don't know. It's kind of crazy how fast we fill up on the inventory space. But is what it is. Priest comes up to me and casts a spell on me, no problem. Okay. What is this down here, by the way? 163. And skill 3533. Let's go to sleep. Strange Stairs Dream. Standing alone on the dim stairs without a piece of cloth. The darkness spreads on the top of the stairs and you cannot see beyond it. At the bottom of the stairs you can see small flickering lights. Naked is wonderful. I go down the stairs towards the light. You find a cave where you've gone down the stairs. At that time, your consciousness is interrupted. You mutate. Your legs are twisted. You got inspired. Oh, God. Our legs are twisted now. You're fighting an ugly monster. You're about to thrust a dagger into the neck of the monster, and the monster screams. You are me. I am you. You're awakened by a low moan. Ugh. That sucks. So we're mutated now, I guess. I wonder how to check the mutations. Hint, life tasting, 3473. Blessing and Hex. Is there a way to see what these do? Like... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Hint. It's called Holy Veil. We have Life Tasting, which increases the growth rate of skills, which is nice. And then we have Holy Veil. 103 of 175. Hex Protect Power. 582. Res plus Wince. Res plus Erosion. Like, how am I supposed to know what that means? You know what I mean? What is that? I guess we're protected against hexes? Age 30. Yes, sir. We're a young dwarf. Young dwarf. 106 centimeters, too. We're tall. Only 21 kilos? It's kind of crazy. Yeah. That's where we're at right now. Want to sell some stuff. Oh, yeah. We got to identify it all first. Yeah, my backpack is squishing me, which is dealing damage, I think, to me. Interestingly. Maybe she'll give us a better price for, Oh, she's like evading me. Doesn't look like she gives me a better price for things, but it's fine. Metal Star Hammer. Servant's Raw Pistol. We'll probably keep, like, at least one arrow and one bullet. We'll probably put these back at the house, though, because they do weigh. At least, definitely, I'm pretty sure the glass bullet does. So we'll do that. This is a decorative amulet. I don't know if it does anything. It says it's only worth a gold, so just get rid of it. Probably should drop our bronze engagement ring off at home, too. I'm going to get rid of some of these potions. And a poison. Blessed Potion, Restore Spirit, so I guess we'll get rid of this one. Still don't even know what Restore Spirit will do for us. Four Scrolls of Uncurse. I feel like these are nice to have, but I don't know. Don't need that many. You're playing keyboard only? Yes. Is there mouse support? So far I've been trying to click on things and nothing happens, so... My assumption is it's keyboard only. I could be wrong. Magical Map probably reveals the whole level, I would imagine. I'm not 1% sure on that either. I'm just going to sell a lot of this stuff. Minor Teleportation. A blessed book titled The Mission Briefing. Like, what is this? We're starting to make a little bit of money now. Starting to look up a bit. A flag. 1.4S. Don't know what that means. Make sure to get our skill ticket done. Will the skill ticket... Get out of my way. I wonder if the skill ticket will allow me to learn a new skill for free, too. Well, for the skill ticket. Like this. Yeah, use a skill ticket. Okay, that's good. Okay, so you definitely want to use skill tickets. The best way to use them, at least, is to get new skills, for sure. So now we can do pickpocketing. Or lockpicking, I mean. Who will actually sell me a lockpick? This guy won't, unfortunately. Yeah, I wonder where I would buy lockpicks now that I think about it. It's not like there's like a rogues guild or something. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Got some stuff. I don't actually know where to buy lockpicks. I think we do have one on us though, so we could test it out. Open. Or wait, yeah. Don't I have something that I could use my lockpicks on? Maybe I got rid of it. I can't remember. Let me think. I did sell that one chest. Wasn't there something else, though? There is something back at my house. It was beyond our skill before, so I guess we can go try that out. We did pick up one lockpick. Oh, we're hungry, too. Okay, perfect. Let me eat something. Fortunately, all the corpses are already rotten. Let's eat our fortune cookie, though. Tasted good, you read the paper fortune. Watch your back. Careful. There, younger sister. Run. There, your younger sister. Run. You can eat more. Okay. Let's eat a chestnut. Let's eat a... Can we eat a rabbit's tail? You become lucky. You pat your stomach. Awesome. Alright. There's probably more stuff that we can drop off here. Let's drop off the rotten stuff. I'm going to keep the rotten stuff like right here or something. I'm guessing they eventually decay and disappear, but I don't know. We got a card here. Yeah, so let's drop off the card. I should probably be more organized. That's fine. I'm sure we'll be picking up everything and moving to a new place at some point. Yeah, and then spellbooks we drop right here. Teleportation, yeah, let's just drop that for now. Let's read this mission briefing thing. Today's exercise, you adventurers will be immobilized along with my platoon. You will follow my orders. See this? This is the command flag. I'll be using this to give directives to each and every one of you. Directives are simple, and there are only 4 of them. First is onslaught, search and destroy. Keep searching around and killing everything. Defense, do not attack. Under no circumstances will any of you engage the enemy when this directive is given. Watch for enemy movements and sabotage or distract the enemy when you can. But hold your fire. If you're under fire, hold your position the best you can and wait for further orders. Third is intercept, which is engage only enemies that are close by. That's a good one. Any skirmishers must be within range of the commander. If I don't see any enemy, neither do you. Is that clear? Do not overextend. Conserve your resources and wait for new orders. Do not pursue any enemy out of range. Lastly, we have talking. Do not attack any enemies, but speak or sing to them to break their will. Really? Can you play as like a pacifist in this game? Your aim will be to wear them down and get them to retreat. You have not been trained, so the instructions you receive are simple and few. Alright, gotcha. Can we do that too, I wonder? Use like a flag and then say, hey, stop moving or whatever? Like intercept? That'd be nice. I did sell a flag, and I was wondering why it was slightly more expensive than I was expecting. Alright, let's try to unlock... what does the air trunk have in it? Nothing. You can claim 0 more heirlooms. Can I pick that up now, actually? I'm going to pick up the rotten stuff. I'm going to move this stuff over. I'm going to pick up the pot as well. We're going to move the pot over here and drop it. Alright, and then... let's see... We still have a lot of weight on us. This little ball here is for the quest to get the little girls back. I'm not going to do that right now, though, so I'm just going to leave that here. Oh, we'll come back to it when we can. Oh yeah, let's drop off, let's put ammo, like, yeah, we'll drop, like, ammo and stuff right here. There we go. Anything else? Anything else that weighs us down that we just don't need to use right now? I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. Don't know what the teleportation does. Like, does this just allow us to return to a city or something? Because that might not be as useful as I think it is. Yeah, let's drop the bronze engagement ring right here. We'll be using that for a while. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the puppy cave. Jobs will progress today. Normally it said combat will be progressed today, but it says jobs would today. So maybe it would be a good day to try to learn a job or something, but I kind of just want to train still. That's a lot of enemies. Ow. Public performer shoots you with their stone. Your shield skill increases. That's good. Kill that thing really quick. The public performer glances at you and goes pale. Kill your fellow countrymen. Okay. Make me feel good, dude. What the hell is this game? I'll forgive you. Get out of here. There's an assault rifle down there? Oh yeah, now we can eat the corpse of the rabbit. Delicious. Raw meat, you'd rather eaten human flesh? Really? You'd have rather eaten human flesh over raw meat. What are you, an elf? You're supposed to be a dwarf, man. It's horrible. So, what has happened so far? Not too much, frankly. I'm mostly just trying to figure out the game. What's a good synopsis? Yeah, really just figuring out the game and just navigating the menus. We found a bit of loot doing a couple different dungeons and whatnot. Right now we're in like the lowest level dungeon, and apparently it just keeps refreshing and respawning. But if you go down enough, apparently there's a dog boss down here somewhere that you can fight, or something like that. But we've had some strange dreams. We cleared out like a cellar of thieves for the townsfolk. Sheena in particular. She's got, you know, she's well endowed. That's all I'm going to say about that. Who is that? Displace the punk. Okay, so the punk is not an adversary, right? Just gonna shoot until we kill that thing. There we go. Yeah, not too much. Like I said, I'm just taking a look at the game. A fountain is placed here. Really? Blend what? So am I mixing something with the fountain? Okay, that's what's happening. You dip a fountain into a bottle of clear liquid. A fountain shines for a moment. Okay. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Gorofor, the brown bear, draws water from a fountain. How do you draw water from a fountain in this game? The bear is able to do it, but I'm not. Anyway, he was poisoned. Good job. Good job, buddy. Hopefully it wears off after a while. What is this? A battle podio man. Okay. Have you completed any quests? Just the one quest in the city. They wanted me to, kill the thieves, basically, that were in the graveyard, or in the cemetery, basically. But I haven't done anything on the quest board because the two times that I checked, the quests were either too hard or they were asking me for things that I did not have, at the time at least. I have some of them now, but too late. It's kind of nice just to be able to shoot things. What is this? A lance? Spellbook of web as well. Dang, we're already overweight again. What is going on here in this game? Ay, ay, ay. See a broom here? Really? Oh, I guess that is a broom. It's just mixed in with like a lot of blood. It looked like a tree, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta figure out something with this weight thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just our armor is just too heavy or something. I mean, I guess we can always just give things to the bear to hold on to, but the game said that the bear might not allow us to take them back. The bear's kind of greedy, frankly. You know, he's just a bear. But let's get out of here. Yeah, we do have to figure out some murder. Suddenly, a painful shriek rises from somewhere in the town. You see several guards hastily run by you. Sorry for that. Someone died, I guess. Okay. Wasn't me. I just got into town. Couldn't have been me. I have an alibi. Gorofor knows. We'll check the quest board right now and see if there's anything interesting, actually. Metal breastplate might be better, but then again, it's just too heavy. 12 stones. Bronze breastplate of cold, though. No, I think it's better to go lighter right now, frankly. So I'll sell this too. Metal machine gun, 10d2. Just guns things down. Bronze crossfire. I think this one might be better than the one I'm using currently. Spoiler alert, it's not. Definitely not. Didn't I drop these back at my house? Yeah, I think these are new, so... This is a better bolt for sure, though. But it weighs so much more! Holy cow! Oh, man. Yeah. I guess. I mean, it's more damage. We should That of all reasons to add more weight, that would be the one. I feel like we're doing something wrong with the weight, though. Like, there's just something weighing us down. Oh, there's a cursed ancient book. I didn't realize that. Gotcha. Oh, no, that's a different cursed book. Okay. Introduction to Sorcery. We could probably keep the hero book, but I'm just going to sell it. 2 rods of teleportation. Get them out of here. Ooh, a rod of magic missile. I'm also going to get rid of the rod of slow. Yeah. Book entitled Magic of Sorcery. Let's see what this does. Or Introduction to Sorcery, I mean. Primordial source of power, omnipresent in the world, is called mana. Found in the ocean, in the atmosphere, and within the earth, living organisms sequester it, and it may also get passed between organisms through predation and other means. This is known as the mana cycle. Mana sequestered within an organism may not exceed its capacity for it. Any excess is excreted to the environment. Dead organisms do not retain it. Upon death, all mana previously contained within the organism is diffused into the environment. As the main use of mana is to convert it to MP, many sorcerers use the terms HP or MP and mana interchangeably, of course. Magic, form of energy. Is this just like if you had no idea what the concept of magic was? Like, here's what it is. The magic attribute, yeah. Energy that gods require to use their powers is divine power instead. Completely different form of energy, yeah. Divine power would be bottles of soda. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Nothing new there to learn, so I'm going to sell that book as well. Oh, 2 stethoscopes. And now I have a rabbit. It goes for a lot, actually. So does the skin of a rat, interestingly. Getting rid of these pet training tickets, too. It'd be nice if I could find a pet trainer of some kind. Let's check out the board. I want it. Do you have a mana crystal? I think we do have a mana crystal, don't we? There are filthy creatures in a forest around here, though. Let's do that one first. It's only 1,200 bucks for that. Yes. Cavamos. Yeah, I'll take the job. Kill them all. Okay, great. Ooh, what is this? Bottle of clear Loken? Kill them all, Gorafor. Yeah, do your claw thing. Yeah! And my ult now, too. You see an eye? I have a floating eye here. Interesting. We just took the eye out of the floating eye somehow. Was that it? I think that was it. There we go. So we do get karma for completing a quest. You also get praise and fame. Something is put on the ground, too. 5 items, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. A laser gun? And a platinum coin. Wow, that was profitable as heck. Let's do another one. That's way better than just grinding the puppy cave, huh? This one's a bit harder, but I think we're for it. I'll take the job. Oh, what was that? Hermit crab drinks a bottle of sulfuric. The sulfuric... Oh, it is sulfuric acid. The hermit crab drank a bottle of sulfuric acid, and then it killed itself. It melted the hermit crab. This hermit crab is just sitting there thinking, man, I hope that this bottle that I just picked up over here has some crazy, like, heroic potion in it that's going to help me defeat the enemy. It's acid. He burns and dies. Is that a Dracula or something? Oh, I did die. Ow. I lose fame as well. Dang, that sucks. You return to Vernus. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You don't actually die when that happens? Gorophor's stealth skill increases as well. That was weird. I guess if you die when you're on a monster hunting quest, then you don't like officially die or something. Kind of weird. I saw that vampire to the right, and I'm like, man, that guy looks kind of dangerous. I kind of wanted to get away from him, but I couldn't in time. Oh well, it is what it is. What skills can you teach me? Detection sounds pretty good. Oh, I only have 2 platinum points, but I thought I had a ticket. I guess not. Well, we can get some free training at least. How do you even enable stealth, I wonder? We should probably train shield stuff. Yeah, get some shield training in. Gotta be able to block stuff, I think. Alright. You identify my stuff. Conspicuous leather girdle. Mighty metal machine gun. And an iron laser gun. Holy cow. These seem good. I mean, mighty machine. I'm just gonna sell them though. they seem cool though. A bottle of beer. All right. At some point I need to start using some of these things just to see what they do. Corpse of a red petite costs $2.92. What does it do? Is it just a delicacy or something? I think the guy at the start of the game said that people do like the flesh for like what it does to their skin or something. Corpse of an unknown creature made raw. Isn't there like a... this is a forge. Let's go back to our house. I want to see if I can cook... yeah. Use the pot on the ground. Yeah. You cook a rotten corpse of... Oh, it's already rotten? Rotten, grotesque, red. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's a shame we can't keep, like, cooking supplies with us or something. It's also a shame that it's already, yeah, it's already rotten, sadly. Whatever. Maybe it gave us some cooking experience or something, so it's still good to do it, right? You can cook the lettuce. It doesn't seem like the lettuce ever expires, which is hilarious to me. I feel like if you leave lettuce out for like a day or two, it's like, it's like gone, basically. The chestnut as well we've had for quite a while. Dish of collapsed chestnut. Okay. And a lettuce. Dish of lettuce. A salad. Rank 3 as well. I guess the higher the better, I would imagine. So we got a couple dishes now. That's nice. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to... Let's drop this D stone over here. Oh, also, yeah, what is this battle podio man? Bullets 0. What? Battle podio man. Well, he kind of looks cool. I'll put him, like, right here or something. I don't really know what he does. Yeah, he looks nice. Obviously, he has something to do with bullets. Can I open him? Open what? No, you can't. Can I interact? No. I'm guessing it's like a container maybe for bullets or something, but no clue on that one. And we need to drop things that are weighing us down, so. That said, I think we're in a decent spot. We do still have this cargo of traveler's food. And we have plenty of rations on us, so I'm just going to drop this as well. That's another two stones, or whatever the unit of measurement is. We're at 43.8 out of 72.5. So that's not bad. We can pick up about 30 stones of stuff, and then we have to haul back. So maybe it's just, you know, we'll get stronger over time. We're just a baby dwarf, after all. Only 30. Let's go back in here and, what is this? Oh, yeah. Glass lantern or something. Let's see if we can get another job. That first job that we did was really nice. Last, the harvest time has come. It is by no means a job that I alone can handle. You get 1,000 gold pieces and ores and seeds if you can gather grown crops weighing 20 stones. Maybe I can't do that. 20 stones? I don't know if I can do this or not. Like, do I have to gather a bunch of them? Because if that's the case, I definitely can't do it. Alright. We'll just go back to the puppy cave for now while we wait for things to refresh, I guess. I'm sleepy. Hold on. Let's go back to down. Be nice if I can get a warning for the sleepy stuff, too. Oh well. Study will progress today. How do you study? Like maybe if we spend tokens today to learn new things, we'll get a better effect. Maybe that's what's going on. You harvest materials peacefully. Sweet. We get free stuff in our sleep. Man. That's the life right there. Imagine waking up and you just have, like, a bunch of stuff next to you. Like these relief supplies, for example. I really don't need these. It seems like every day we get them, but you know. I'd prefer if I didn't, frankly. It seems kind of weird and out of place. But then again, this whole game seems pretty weird and out of place. Alright, let's, bird and wet. Oh, and we're hungry. Okay, gotcha. You know what? Actually, we have our own stuff to eat, right? I pray? Yeah! Collapsed chestnut. Ugh, yuck. Analysis develops. You can eat more. I guess we didn't like it. Then again, we're probably not gonna like the salad either, as a dwarf. Your journal's been updated. Taste is so-so. Gardening develops. Really? What's the journal update? Oh, I'll eat a vegetable, I see. Walk on the world map, and then I have to go to sleep sometime at night. Yeah. I forgot that we have these daily quests. Go to sleep between 21 and 29. Okay, yeah, so it's 6:30 right now. Rich madman is scattering his money all over the world. What luck! You pick up 1,500 bucks. 21. Okay, so let's go into here. It's 2025, so it has to be 21. So we'll just walk around a little bit. I just want to see what happens when we clear a daily quest fully. Oh, yeah. We're making a lot of money just walking around. This is the life. Oh, that's right, I can't. Oh, wait, can I just do a rest? Did it work? No. No, unfortunately, I'm not tired enough, sadly. That sucks. It's gonna be really hard to do those. Yeah, it's a new day. I will tell someone how I feel. I will eat a nut. It's so weird, man. A stupid crumbled grave here. Whoever that was, you're stupid. This game is just so random, man. It's great. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back and do some dungeon diving. Nice. Oh, it's one of the Dracula guys. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, I don't have the I don't know if teleportation works in a dungeon. Let's try it. Nothing happens. No, get away from me. Oh, okay. You got one shot. What the heck? Maybe they do a lot of damage, but they're really squishy or something. Oh man. Ay ay ay, dude. Iron amulet. Okay. I definitely didn't want to die to those things again. Maybe maybe that wasn't the thing that killed us. Maybe it's the other thing that was the thing that killed us. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder now. The Dracula-looking guy with the red eyes. Gorafor does work, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Ooh. The thief steals and runs away. It's not one of those Dracula guys. They just kind of creep me out, frankly, too. Yeah. And then again, Gorafor seems to kill him in one hit, so maybe... This thief keeps stealing money from me. There she is again. You shoot the thief and slightly wound him. The thief is burnt. The thief is faltered. Gorafor claws him, critically wounding him. The thief can't move by fear. The thief was frightened and began to ask for forgiveness. Maybe you could talk to the thief now. Talk. The thief looks at you trembling. Make me feel good. Oh my god, dude. I don't really want to know, frankly. But it is, it does make me curious. Like, what happens? Like, what is this? I'll forgive you, it's a lie. You're such a wimp. You should stop doing that because people dislike you. Okay. I forgive you, it's a lie. And then I kill him. Yeah, we need our money back. We're not gonna let him run away with our 500 bucks. And if there was an option to get my money back, then I would have done that. Then I would have said, okay, I forgive you. Have a good day. A casero? I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of a weapon of some kind. Ooh, a claw. We can give the other claw to our bear now. Breeder's guide? Is there breeding in this game? Interesting. Always do like a good breeding minigame. Ooh, okay. Why does it seem like the dungeon's getting darker? Okay, maybe it's just that room or something. Command whistle. Alright. Finally we have enough inventory to actually go down further. Oh, there's like a fire bird over there or something. The fire at dragon. Child. Can I use my leash on him? I wonder. Let's see. Well, let's kill the other things first. Okay, so, yeah, I think we still have a leash on us. I thought it was you, but clearly not. Use, oh, is T. So, we have a cigarette? Yeah, let's try to use the leash on this guy. You leash the fire dragon child. He says pervert. He claws a bat and kills it. I'm going to try it again. I don't care if he calls me a pervert. I'm catching a fire dragon. Are you kidding? You know, my own bear calls me a pervert. I don't care. Don't stop. Nothing. Okay. Maybe you have to, like, weaken things first or something? You displace it. Yeah, so... Let me try again, I guess. Maybe it's just a chance thing. The leash is cut as the fire dragon child resists. Dang, is it gone now? Oh, it's gone. That sucks. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Gore 4, the brown bear's muscles feel stronger. I was wondering what that noise was. Okay. Exercise and team building? Yeah, I guess catching things first. I thought the leash would allow us to capture, like a potentially, like, friendly target or something, and then, you know, like, raise it, you know? I don't know. Seems like it's got kind of like, this game has, like, monster taming type stuff going on. But I don't know. We'll take it, though. I mean, he's helping us either way, so, for now. But would have been nice to keep him. Nice little fire-breathing dragon kid that maybe grows up one day to become a real boy. That'd be sick. And we could ride around on him, too. What is that? Flying frog is incontinent. Don't look at me, the flying frog says. Okay. Yeah, the game's a bit ridiculous, I will say. We're overweight now. I do enjoy the choice of audio file that they play when, you know, something pisses itself, right? Engagement ring. My diary. Small shield. We're gonna have to get out of here pretty soon, I would imagine. Overweight is the limit, by the way. Yeek. Get out of here, buddy. Ooh, it gave me a fighting D-stone, too. Appreciate it. Don't read this? Yeah, we know. Unfortunately, we know. Sapphire ring. Stealth skill increases. I'm not even sure how to trigger stealth. I wonder if it's like an automatic thing that just happens as you're playing the game. Perhaps. Alright, let's go down. Oh god. Okay. That was scary, but we're good. Oh, is that another bear? Oh, God. Alright. It's a good thing it's not as good as our bear. Corpse of a hungry demon is here. Yeah, go ahead and have your fill, Gorafor. It looks like you got kind of messed up from that, huh? Oh, we died. You're killed with poison. Wait, what? How were we poisoned? Alright. That sucks. Alright, we have the D crest now. We're also tired, but that's just because we respawned. So, alright. Let's see if we can cook a corpse of the Putite. Too exhausted. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we're good. Make a dish of grotesque Putite meat. Alright. Fair enough. We're also tired again now. And another chestnut. Ooh, actually, interesting that you can make two different types of dishes with the same ingredient. Okay. Yeah, let's read this book on the Breeder's Guide, see what this is about. Ranching Guide for Greenhorns. Howdy, y'all. I write this guide for the same reason I rustle cattle about. Money. Plenty of good royalty to be had if one takes the time to put pen to paper. Still, while I can't give all my secrets to you, as I'd be putting myself out of business, I can't get you to buy my next book if I don't give you at least the basics. To begin with, you need at least 80,000. Oh gosh, to purchase a deed to a ranch. Less if you are a good talker or rather attractive. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be not us. Then, with the deed in hand, you find the best place for it you can find. It can't be within town limits, as you don't want people asking nosy questions on what exactly it is you're doing with breeding and other such moral or ethical type dilemmas. Yeah, definitely don't want to do it in a city, for sure. Especially an American city. Once you're at the spot of choice, merely read the deed and claim your land. The joys and perils of breeding. Good breeding's a fine art, and is what separates us from the savages. Nowhere more true is this rule than at the ranch. Any animal assigned to be a breeder will stay on the ranch and in time produce milk, eggs, excrement, and other bits. And no, I'm not going to try to explain how mammals will lay eggs or how exactly you milk a 20-ton fire-breathing lizard. I don't rightly try to answer those sorts of questions, and frankly, neither should you. Just accept the fact and move on. These items can be sold for a fair bit of coin, but the real profit is in the breeding, and rightly so. This isn't a farm after all. Now, with the coming of the ether wind, breeding has become a very simple process. Not like the old days when you had to keep track of bloodlines and breeding seasons and listen to the mating howls and the awful thumping of not one but two 20-ton carnivores going at it all night long. But I digress. Now all you do is just assign it breeding duties and let it be. Soon there will be more of them. Mitosis? Magic? These are the questions you should not rightly ask. Generally speaking, wild animals, chickens, sheep, rabbits, and the like breed like rabbits. Another thing to keep in mind is that the more powerful a monster is, the slower it'll breed on your ranch. That's something to remember when choosing what to breed if you need a gazillion more of them. Okay. All I have to do is get them to breed is to leave them to their own devices. So feeding them is optional. They probably eat sunlight or something. If you do give them livestock feed, it'll fatten them up. Or you can use that register on the ranch to split that feed amongst every animal there. Won't fill them up as much, but gets the job done. If you want to get really good quality meat, what you have to do is brush them once in a while. Yeah, grab a big brush. So are we playing like Stardew Valley here now as well? What's going on? This game has like everything, huh? Give them a nice rubbing. Of course, you need to know how to do the rub special action in order for you to do that. So you have to know the rub skill and then use it with A. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. A activates your skills. I forgot about that. Sometimes you'll manage to breed one of them farm animals that are really good at something. I don't mean maths or anything. They might be good at putting out oodles and oodles of milk or eggs, or maybe they'll have good meat or skin. You know what they're good or bad at by paying attention during brushing. Those qualities will be exhibited while they're on the ranch. If they are the breeder, they'll produce more animals with similar qualities. Newborns on the ranch will start out small, so capital T, throw some milk their way to make sure they grow up big and strong. If you do, the meat and milk they give will improve. Wow, what a mini game this is. Wait, what? Oh, Larnier cries no before it is too late. Let me continue that. I accidentally closed it. You want to keep the ranch clean. Ranch animals need space to lay eggs and milk themselves. Can't do that if there's poop all over the place, can they? Leaving their excrement around will cause them to get sick and poop even more. It'll also make the other animals on the ranch sick. Disinfecting the ranch will both prevent that from happening and heal the sick animals. But if you can't afford that, then you might want to quarantine or cull. It's a good idea to keep an eye on the number of animals on the ranch. They don't breed as fast and also produce less milk and eggs when the ranch is full. I find 20 animals is the optimal number. See if you can't find a nice balance for your ranches too. Fruits of your labor. Now these offspring can be used in several ways, which I shall list below. I, to interact with it and get it to join you on your travels. Gene engineering with 0 risk to the originals. Okay, so gene engineering is a thing. Profit by taking it to a slave trader, if, I might add, you know where to go where no one asks any questions. They fetch more if they are tame, so you might want to make sure they're servile and have a decent bond with you. Or you can kill it, and the odds of a carcass being salvaged are much better than duking it out in the wild. Sacrifice it alive to your god, a favor of the gods since time immemorial. Unlike offering pieces of a corpse on an altar, weight won't matter here. Instead, it's apparently scored based on its bond with you and the quality of its meat. As a side note, sometimes the ranch animals get a little antsy when one of them is killed. Just pop out of the ranch and come back and you'll find that they've settled down. The dry dock wastes nothing. Benefit of having a ranch is having a dry dock at your disposal. I can dry not only corpses, but also fish, vegetables, and fruits if I bring them in. Careful to note that a dry dock only works on pastures, and that it cannot dry things that do not rot, and that if it is not sunny, foods will rot. Okay. If it is not sunny, foods will rot. So if it's, bad weather, foods rot still. Not so with a ranch where nothing goes to waste. Simply dump your rotten meat into the dry dock to cure it, and in no time you'll have delicious, lightweight, adventure sought after jerky. Wow. So even our rotten stuff can be turned into jerky? That's interesting. At this point, a wise man would stop writing here and just let you dream. Simply imagine the possibilities and then grasp them. In my next book, which will be soon available, I'll highlight the more subtle tricks of the trade, like how exactly you prevent a 20-ton fire-breathing living force of destruction and death from simply leaving the ranch after setting all to the flame and devouring you on the spot for asking it to sit there and breed. Until then, partners. It's a pretty good book. Spent probably entirely too long reading it. We don't even have a ranch yet, and we won't get one for a while. But it is pretty cool. I like the ranching idea. That'll probably be something we do. For now, we will drop that book. An exercise in team building. Pairing up someone else to form a tag team. Grab a buddy. The one on the left will be in charge of movement. If you're fighting a battle in a tag team, watch how your partner moves. If you're fighting someone strong, pay special attention to how you move during the fight, and I guarantee you'll learn lots from it. When taking fire, whoever has the most health at that moment should take damage to the other. Split any gold you pick up with your partner. Okay, this was... That was a bad book. Like, okay, what's going on here? What are we leading up to? And then it's just like, it ends. Alright. Mission briefing. Oh, yeah, we did already read this. That's right. Yeah. So we'll sell that one. Book titled My Diary. It's probably a bad idea to read someone else's diary, but since this is a video game... It's a good one. It's a good one. Nice. Nice. Art of Swimming. What was that? Your backpack is squishing you? Oh, I think it interrupted my reading. Read what? You're bored. Oh, okay. I guess I don't want to read anymore. I've had enough reading. Alright, well, let's go into town, I suppose, and sell some of this stuff. I wonder what the 101100 thing is. Like, I don't know what that is about. Restore my attributes. Oh, it restored, oh, me and Gorafor, actually. I don't know, I probably didn't need to do that. I figured since it cost us money that it was, you know, I needed to do it, but maybe not, actually. Oh yeah, we gotta do the usual, oh yeah, Gorafor went into the well, like usual. Mica Club. Okay, all this junk is crap because I mean you can tell by the price that it's probably not good. So I'm just gonna sell all this stuff. A doomed pair of leather light gloves. I wonder what it means by doomed. Like, is that like worse than cursed? I'm guessing. We'll try to examine it and see if we can figure that out. Oh, glowing iron engagement ring. Wow, it's better than the other engagement ring we have. It's kind of cool. Bottle of whiskey. Ooh, we can drink. We're definitely doing that today. We are a dwarf after all. Scroll of Oracle costs 1,200 gold. I wonder what the Oracle spell does. The My Diary thing killed me, man. This Art of Swimming book is very costly, so I'm wondering if it'll actually like improve our swimming capabilities, like a manual or some kind. Oh, what is a Casero? We'll take a look at that in a second. We do have mana crystals now. Do we still have that quest on the market for... Unfortunately not. It doesn't look like it. What? Wait, what? The Parasite Kid puts something into Gorofor the Brown Bear's body. Gorofor the Brown Bear evades the Parasite Kid. Where did the Parasite Kid come from? Is Gorofor just gonna sprout a parasite now at some point? I have a feeling Gorofor is gonna die here in a bit. I'm glad it was him and not me. It's disgusting. I think his HP is going... Oh no, that's his ult bar. I don't know if he's dying or not. Oh yeah, there's the parasite again. And Gorofor is gonna get him. Yeah! So he did have a parasite. Now I think he's healthy, right? Oh, he pissed himself. Alright, let's examine this, this stuff. This game is ridiculous, man. Yeah, Casero, what is that? Okay. You're just supposed to know what that is, clearly. I guess we could look it up outside of the game. Same thing with the command whistle. So I'm going to... Oh yeah, I want to look at that glove, too, to see if it's interesting. Soft inner lining, it's made of leather, cold proof, modifies hit bonus, yeah. Grants you the trick of pickpocketing. Grants you resistance to sounds. What does it doom to mean? Like, is it just higher quality? Maybe that means higher quality, actually. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, can I see curses and blessings? It doesn't go into doomed. About abnormal states. No. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything that would give us what we're looking for, so. Where's Gorofor? Gorofor? Gorofor. I wonder what happened to Gorofor. Obsidian bullet, just get it out of here. It's weighing us down. Alright. We'll try to read this textbook as soon as we can, because I'm assuming it's going to be helpful to us. And I guess Sella Caseru, I don't know what it means, what it is. I have floating eye, command whistle. Probably useful things, but... I think Gorofor is dead. So I'm gonna have, yep, it's me, the hero. First of all, drink it all at once naturally, and then call back my allies. I should have brought, yeah, he is dead. I should have brought Gorafor back first. I forgot to do that. Wait, does he lose his claw? Oh, does he lose his claw as well? Oh no, he does still have it. Okay, good. I think we have a second claw, don't we? Or did I sell it? I might have sold it. Yeah, you know what? I think I sold it. I meant to give him his other claw, and I did end up selling everything. Should have examined things first. That's my bad. Oh, I'm glad he got the parasite instead of me. That seemed pretty painful. What else do we need to do? We did the D crest. This should probably be a day where we kind of just chill out. Throwing a big party today? Oh yeah, no, not that work. How do we do a job anyway? Trade adventures, fame. Maybe that was covered in a book instead. You could also probably invest in a shop now that I think. I mean, we've got some cash to our name. Possible to own a multitude of buildings and alone to do this. Purchase a title deed at a store. You can find many for sale at the embassy north of Palmia. Once you have the deed, go to the world map and read it while standing on the tile where you want the building placed. Okay. Storage buildings to house things. Ranches are food. You can also place a store. Not required for victory, but can also be a great help to any adventure when properly used. Increase the productivity of item-producing buildings. You can assign companions to work at them. Clerk is necessary to run a store. Okay. Still count toward your total number of companions. Right. Yeah, we've seen auto-turn before. I wonder if there's a manual button to skip a turn. Probably, right? Okay. Materials and craft. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, we have a lot of materials. Ah, I see. You can push the capital M. Cannot be bought and sold as they have no weight. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't have to worry about those. That clears that up at least. Yeah, I actually don't know how to get a job actually, unless you just don't actually do that. And I'm confusing myself here or something like that. But anyway, let's see if we can invest in a shop. Let's invest in this nice inn. I hope you got the money. Sure, buddy. We're now in business to each other. Seems grateful to me. Okay. That it? I can invest more in the shop? Well, I don't know what it does yet, so we'll wait to see what it does. Let's actually head back to our house really quick. I just realized we have to check the chest to see. God, dude, I saw this toy here right away. I was like, what's standing in the middle of our base? Oh god. I just remembered we have to open our salary chest. In fact, I might be able to pick it up now. To move it somewhere else. Let's pick up the campfire first. Would be nice if, you know what, wait, is a garbage... If I pick this up, won't it become a material, actually? Or is it something else? Well, let's see. Shift M is supposed to bring up materials, right? Maybe you have to do it outside? What the heck? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, forward slash at least pulls up a better, you know, window so we can review past events. So that's a good thing I just learned. Didn't the game say Shift M to do materials? I guess not. Game setting. Can I check like gamepad? Game setting. Well, that's weird. The game definitely did say... Well, that's interesting. I actually don't know, then, how to get to the materials section. Maybe you have to do it from this menu? No. Can't do shift in that menu at all. Did I just misread it? Yeah, shift M. Okay, so it was, they had capital M, but it was actually just lowercase m. I should have tried that a long time ago. So yeah, we have 28 garbage right now in our materials. I'm going to try to pick up another one right now. And then M. No, so it's not going into, it's not going into the materials section. So, I'm just going to pick up, like, all of the junk. Nah, I'll leave it there just in case it is useful. I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff. 2 garbages. A healthy leaf. My favorite kind. Now, the game also said that we can bash. You can bash trees, but clearly it doesn't work. Maybe that's also like the game just kind of trolling people. Like, yeah, man, best way to get food, guaranteed, bash trees. That's like a meme in the community. Like, just go bash trees, buddy. I will exercise until I feel lightly tired. I don't even know how to... Oh, wait. I do know how to exercise. You can do that in the town. And then I'll eat a meat. Okay. Maybe there's new quests now on the board. Literal garbage in the inventory. Yeah, exactly. Before it was just, you know, pretty much garbage. Now it's literal garbage. A rod of teleportation is a birthday present. I think I can do that. Right? Shift X. Rod of teleportation. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I do have that. Yeah, you can has it. A. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, here it is, yeah. 30 praise, 13 fame. We get a rod of magic missile too, wow. Very nice. Very lucrative. I kind of want to check out one of these harvest times, but I don't know if... I don't know what's involved with that, too. I would like to do the hunting quest, too, but we have the D crest right now, so I really don't want to, like, permanently lose stats. That would be really not good. Kafria here is just enjoying her time in the well. It's a good pastime. Let's get the rest of this stuff. What? Gorafor claws the rock thrower. What rock thrower? Apparently, some enemy came into the town just now, and I missed it. That's interesting. I figured people were safe in the town, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, every area is dangerous. Like the game did say, every area is dangerous unless you seek shelter. Which, by the way, still isn't an option as far as I can tell. So it's kind of scary. Hopefully, nothing bad happens to us. We got a Kararia, too. Nice. I think this is the thing that gives us, it's like a boost to everything, right? Is what the book said, I'm pretty sure. We gotta drop off some stones as well. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, so should I eat one of those right now? Let me try it out. The healthy leaf is just a healthy leaf. Tasty good, herb invigorates you, your muscles feel stronger, you can eat more. What happens if I eat a healthy leaf? Very boring food, yeah, I can imagine. But it did satisfy us. We're sleepy, so let's go sleep. We can finally get rid of our D crest. And that means we can go into the dungeon as well. Or do that hunting quest if it's still there. That'd be nice. Wizard again. Wrong guy again. Sorry, man. You visited twice now. We gain knowledge of a spell called Attribution Shield. Potential increases. Very nice. Get our daily allotment of like 30 gold pieces. Is this still here? Ah, yeah. Okay, so now we can do hunting. Yep. Let's go. Oh, I like this theme. Yeah, that's a banger. Ooh, longsword? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I guess the bear killed something that was off screen. It is kind of weird how there's like another tile above here. Like all of this is an extra like spot that enemies can be at, and you guys can't even see it right now, right? So I would never fight anything up there, but Gorafor, he's a bigger bear than I am, you know. He'll take it on. So I guess we're gonna get out of here now. We're hungry, so we will eat nice grotesque petite meat. Your skin becomes smooth. Your anatomy develops. Oh yeah, the game did say if you eat poutine, it changes your skin somehow. I wonder exactly how. Does that show up in the... No, I guess it doesn't show up here at all. I did notice our attributes are gradually rising, though, too. Like, our strength and con are starting to get better over time. So that's something. What do the daily quests do? I don't know, because I am never sleeping between 21 and 23:59. My guess is you get more fame or something for it? I have no idea, though. Speaking of which, what is our fame? Can we see it in here? Yeah, 17 fame, 6 karma, level 5. Yeah, but I have no idea, because if you're not tired enough, you can't go to sleep. Like, you can't force yourself to sleep, sadly. It seems. General vendor. Oh yeah, man. Always gotta visit. Yeah, Gorafor, don't kill yourself over there. We gotta visit this lady again to have her identify things like usual. Maybe we could try the harvest time. I want to give my kid a junk stone as a birthday present. I'm pretty sure we have one of those, but I don't have one on me. That sucks. Maybe we could go back to our house, pick up a junk stone, and see if we can still use it. Ooh, a nice metal longsword. 2d7 plus 1. Is that nice, actually? Metal longsword. I don't think it is, actually. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go drop off some stuff anyway. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. So we got a pair of shoes, a light cloak, a machine gun. Alright. Let's see if we have a junk stone. Oops. I'm pretty sure we do. An ambush. I hope the parasite didn't... He claws me. Okay, let's see if... Did the parasite do something to me? Okay, it doesn't look like the parasite kid, you know, deposited anything inside of me. Luckily. I believe. Sometimes you have to just shoot down those bats, you know? Let's just get out of here. Forget this parasite. Alright. Oh, it's still here! Okay. Is it dead? No, I think the bear still has a parasite in him. Is there like a way to cure the parasite? Or do you just keep dying until you're dead, basically? His bleeding stops. Yeah. Is he? No, he's still got something in him. Yeah, and then he dies. That is a very sickening way to go out, man. Note to self, never ever get parasites. Ugh. It's rough. How does time work? In like cities and stuff and like dungeons, your turns pass like one at a time and they move relatively slowly, I think. Each turn, I don't know, is like 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. Probably even less, frankly. Actually, if you're fighting in a dungeon and whatnot, but when you're out on the world map, travel takes like a period of time of like 1 to 2 hours per tile or something, and in worse weather like rain and stuff, then it takes even longer. Snow is even more. And then I think you can rest to pass some time too if you need to. There might even be a way to skip turns too if you need to. But otherwise, the date that you see in the upper left, I'm pretty sure the 5/17 is the year. And then 10, 28 would be month and then day. So, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, we gotta drop off. Oh yeah, we need to find out if we have junk stones here, which I'm sure we do. I'm pretty sure we had some laying around at the start of the game. So yeah, most likely we'll be good there. Junk stone. I thought we had one of these. Then again, I might have thrown it away. Nope, here it is. Perfect. Here you go. You can get your kid a nice junk stone for the holiday. Maybe. Let's find out. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the quest is still here. Perfect. Wake up. Call back my ally. I'll pay. And didn't you need like a didn't I have a quest for you? What are you doing, Gore4? Are you still? Do you still have a parasite in you? I just noticed that line down there at the bottom. Crawling in my robes, these wounds will need a healer. Oh god. You definitely know what time zone this was this was made in. Okay. Gore4, I think you're good now, right? Yeah. You don't have a parasite in you, right? I think you're good. Alright. Aren't you the one that had the quest for me to do? I thought? Or did I already turn it in? Did I already do it and I just didn't? Or did I not even pick it up? I'm confused. Yes. I will take the job. Here it is. Okay, maybe I just didn't click the right button. There we go. Now I got it. Spellbook of Hero, which we'll promptly sell. We're starting to make some money in this game, starting to move along. Why is everyone asleep? Is it because it's midnight? Yeah, that would be why. And I can't sleep either, so I guess I'll just rest. I think it's R. No. We can just press this and then rest. Everyone awake now? A machine gun, great. Iron. Yeah, so even junk that we don't really care about, we have to identify first and then sell. Otherwise, you get like just a god-awful price for them. The TL was having fun, pretty much. The whole game, it seems like, is about just having fun, honestly. Conspicuous bamboo light cloak. Is that good? No, we still have, oh wait. Oh yeah, it might be. It is a little bit better. Perfect. Nice. Finally got an upgrade. Mighty iron machine gun. Get it out of here. We'll get rid of this Crim Ale too, I think. As painful as that is for me to do as a dwarf. We gotta free up some room here. A blessed cranberry. Probably eat that in a second. Unsteady. And an awful taste. Sheer madness. You become insane. The cranberry was so bad that it made me go insane. Okay. Hopefully, I'm not, like... Okay. Come. Alright, is there any other quests we can do while we're in town? A Morgia harvest time. We could probably try one of these harvest times just to see what it's about. Last harvest time has come is by no means a job that I'm going to get alone. You get 994 gold pieces and ores and seeds if you can gather grown crops weighing 20 stones. I'll take the job. Fine, I'll take it to my farm. Pick up a lemon, extremely mini. Your gardening skill increases. Oh, okay, I'm actually doing gardening by doing this. You harvest a melon, small, 1.5s. So is it just that the total has to be like 20s, I hope? Ooh, that's a nice one. 80 minutes left for the quest? Am I gonna fail the quest? I mean, even if I fail, it's good gardening EXP, you know what I mean? 12s? 4.9s? Are we good? Or does it have to be one thing that weighs 20? I failed! Ah, that sucks. I don't even know, do I get to keep the, stuff? I don't even get to keep it, so, okay. Alright. I guess you have to find a single thing that weighs 20 stones, or whatever the S means. I guess it is good gardening EXP, but you do lose fame if you fail it, so... Alright. Alright, let's get back to, killing stuff. Shall we? Cotton the rogue boss. Halt, halt, traveler. You're a quite fortunate one. Before you is the renowned band of legendary brigands, Clan Funmace. The mere mention of its name is enough to silence a naughty child. Yeah, I'm sure, with the word Funmace. Yet we will spare your life for only a total of 1,880 gold pieces and your cargo. Your GP or your HP, sir? Try me. This will be your grave, kid. It might be. Wow. It is my grave. In fact. Well, there's our D crest back again. Oh, man. Your GP or your HP? We chose HP. It didn't work out. Oh, boy. I guess next time I get robbed, I should probably not fight them. That went pretty poorly. Yeah, we can pick up the leatherwork old shelf if we wanted to. There was something else I wanted to move out of this stack. It was... we can't move the chest. Yeah, the salary chest. Can I move? Perfect. Let's move the salary chest, like, right here, I guess. D, drop. Salary chest. Space to open it. A res upper. Okay, what does a res upper do? Thought there'd be more than one thing in here, but I guess not. You know what? I'm just gonna use it. Uses T. That always gets me. What's you do then? Can I just... I wish I could, like, rebind it to you. That'd be nice. Use it. Who is the target? Me. Okay. Suddenly you feel very hot, then cool. You're struck by an electric shock. You no longer fear darkness. Suddenly your mind becomes very clear. You have antibodies to poisons. You're no longer afraid of hell. Wow, that's crazy. Your eardrums get thick. Your nerve is sharpened. Suddenly you understand chaos. Your body is covered by a magical aura. Wow. Alright. Is this like a temporary effect then? Is that what's going on? It says I'm not blessed or hexed. Alright. I don't know if it's permanent or not. Did it? Our charisma is now 11, but that might be just due to a gear thing that we have. Not sure. So what happens when you die? You respawn in a cave. You respawn back at your house, I believe. This is our house for now. It's just a cave that we started the game in. But that's as long as you choose the mode where you don't just instantly die. I thought about starting the game and playing that mode too, but I was like, nah, this is an old-timey RPG game. I don't want to die just randomly. Like, and sure enough, by the way, I did die like within the first like 5 minutes of actual playing in this game. There's a lot of weird stuff that can happen in this game, man. A lot of weird stuff. It's pretty fun, but yeah, like, you know. Obviously, if I was trying not to die and I was playing seriously, I would have paid the guys off just now that were trying to rob me. Like, I don't care. Take my money, you know? But, oh, I am sleepy. Oh, interesting. Well, let's go back to... No, I'm not sleepy. This game is trolling me. That's what they're doing. Do you guys have, like... Oh, they do actually have deeds. Okay. But I'm wondering if I can get, like, a sleeping bag. There we go. 800 bucks. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah. Oh, and this is the guy that sells lockpicks, too. I see. Buy one of those. You're still in the beginner town? Yeah, this is the first town right next to your place, yeah. The way I understand it is this game is not extremely long, but it's like a very sandboxy and like you can play for quite a large number of hours. I don't know how long it's supposed to take a single character to play to win or something, but it does seem to be one of those games where you can play for just quite a long time. You feel more in touch with the world. Alright. No, get out of my face. Yeah, it's a good time to drink, like any time. Suddenly, I don't know why does Turley the town child always disappear and whatnot? That's a mystery in and of itself. I always see that particular line come up where Turley disappears and then Turley comes back sometime later. I don't know what that's about. Your swimming skill increases? Okay. Show me the list of adventures for $100. Fame. Wow. Master Vixen and whatnot. Gorafor the Brown Bear and Recurrent Defender Zay. My bear has negative 103 fame. How is that even possible? No fame is bad fame, you know what I mean? It's just called infamy instead. It's positive, just in a different direction, I guess. This bear's wanted. That's hilarious, and it shows where everyone's at too. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I could like have some of these people join us. You know, like hey, join my party. That'd be nice. I'm not sure what to do right now because we have our D crest. I don't know what a good way to pass the time would be. It'd be nice if we could make a farm, I guess. That'd be cool, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, deed of a farm. Oh, 60,000. Never mind. We can't do that. Never mind. Well, we could probably go to the puppy cave and just chill a bit. You know, take it easy. You saw a citizen totally naked, eyes rolling back, banging buttocks with both hands, going with despair on the face up and down. What? I'm not getting involved in that. Got him, Gorther? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you tried. You tried. I think. You see a bone of a public performer and a... Yeah, okay. That's all I wanted. A repeating bow? Ooh. Interesting. A chicken? That was in fact a chicken. You saw it right. Oh, we are sleepy now. Okay. Let's get out of here before we, you know, get ourselves wounded or something. That's a nice looking cloak. I'm gonna grab that first. Actually, that's also a nice looking thing. Okay, let's get out of here. Before we permanently lose stats. We definitely don't want to have that happen. Oops. Whoops. What did I use? I pour on a potion of gem. You get wet and you wear the glow of gem. Okay. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine. Let's go to sleep. Do you see it when the bear loses fame? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think I did. I would have assumed Gorafor was part of my party, but apparently it tracks every person in separately. Cursed whispering. Your sleep is disturbed by a harshly whispering that comes from nowhere. We got inspired. My silver halberd glows black. Probably got cursed, it sounds like. Cut tree by Bardish, etc. Rubbing. Oh, okay. We do have the rubbing action automatically. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna uncurse, or at least have my stuff identified again. Alright. Can I see my gear now? It is a cursed halberd now. So I think we have to use T to use. It's gonna take me a while to get that one down. Where's the scrolls? Oh, I probably have to read the scrolls, right? Okay. I think that should have uncursed my equipment, but we're going to check it out in a second. Kick him awake. Cursed metal repeating bow. That sucks. Then again, I'm not going to use it, so... A book titled Water. A book titled Get on My Level. Nice. I kind of want to read that one right now. Get on my level. Where that goes with people's feet. So what is what I call the gauge. Oh, it's talking about the gauge. Yeah, the ultimate gauge or whatever. For all you have to do is look. Grows and reaches its peak to convert Is that the right word? The converse? No, it's not. Could be reverse that he's going for is also true. By reining in the emotions, the gauge can be suppressed. At its peak, the gauge will gleam with a pearlescent radiance. Pouring your various soul into techniques and focusing every fiber of your being, you can manifest your will into one strike that will fell the enemy. Just to say that you can pull off an extra strong attack when it's white. That's all there is to it. Is the pale green gauge, which allows the user to have control over time itself. You eventually understand what I mean. That is, if you ever get on my level. The Chosen One is his name? Nice. Book titled Water, and then Gifting Gifts. Water is life. Water holes are protected to the death, down to the last woman and child. Why do I see water? Nay, life being wasted. You people who live in such lush ways. So much it's sinful. Luxury, I think, is what they meant. Who live in such luxury waste so much it's sinful. Given to all your gods as tribute. Do people even know all the things you can do with dirty water? I suspect not. Damn you all. This guy's really upset. It's just water, man. Gifting gifts. What is it that you do when you would like to give someone a gift? Do you sometimes get lazy and give it to them by hand instead of placing it at their feet? Is there someone close like a soulmate, or if you are in a terrible hurry, then that's fair enough. However, many of the elderly find it rather offensive to be handed items. It is polite to place items at people's feet in most areas. Of course, you don't have to go that far for your family members. Really? How is it more polite to have something placed on the ground in front of someone as opposed to just handing it to them? One thing you should keep in mind is that it's rude to place items at people's feet in parts of the Assyrian continent. Okay, so that's where I live. Does not get angry when strangers pass items to you by hand. Like they say, when in Palmia, do as the Palmians do. Remember, always read up on the culture before visiting a place. That's a ridiculous culture. Yeah. But it's pretty funny how the ridiculous one is the one that we're in right now, you know? Alright. A washing. Okay, let's get that out of here. Let's go back to the dungeon. We're hungry, actually. Can we eat... Yeah, chestnut jelly? Delicious. Let's get out of here. Something steals... Oh, I see. Right. Hello. Engagement amulet and a ring. It's kind of weird how many engagement rings there are. We haven't found any, like, actually useful rings. What is this guy? Okay, we're probably gonna die. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're dead. What is this mini-boss? Yeah, did you see that? We did an ultimate on him and did, like, hardly no damage. So, I guess you do really have to keep an eye out for, like, strange new, like, large avatars and whatnot. I don't know what that was. But unfortunately, now we have the D crest again. Holy cow, man. Hey, Zay, do you plan on doing another playthrough of Stack to Ascension? Probably in the future. I'll probably wait until, it gets developed a bit more. But actually, we haven't even finished the current one. I still have to figure out how to beat the 5 sages, actually, in the game currently. Still haven't figured that out yet. Maybe someday soon we will. Is there anything I need to drop here since we're here anyway? Let's see. An eye of a pootit. Probably not. There's some things here that we need to sell, for sure. But I think we're good as far as dropping things go. Yeah, we were pretty much like ready to start adventuring again, and we kind of ran into a problem there. Let's get over here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying Stack to Ascension again. We'll have to try... I might try the same strategy that we're currently running, just to see if maybe we just got like bad RNG or something happened there with that, but... the final boss wrecked us. The 5 sages completely torched us. It was like not even close compared to what we did in the first time we went through. But then again, the first time we went through, they ended up like healing all the damage that we did to them anyway, so... It's a really tough fight. Frankly, I'm not sure exactly how to approach it yet. Or if we're doing something wrong. I did actually have the thought that maybe the gear that we're running isn't the best gear in that game, though. As far as I remember, it's like all like Zenith mid, maybe. So maybe we could try like artificing a bit more. Playing around with artificing and see if we could, you know, find a combination that creates a higher quality thing. I don't know what it might be, like Zenith Top or Zenith High or something gear. So, that's something there. At least that's one thing that I've thought of already, you know. Turley, yeah, Turley constantly disappears. I don't know what's up with Turley. Kind of a weirdo. A cursed engagement ring? That would be a hilarious one to give. Like, you're never allowed to leave. Overly attached girlfriend, basically, right? Glowing metal engagement amulet. Interesting. I kind of want to use that. Can I? Can I wear that? Well, we have a glass decorative amulet. I guess let's examine them to see what the difference is. mind and 4 speed, or yeah. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. That's a lot of stuff. Proves our invasion too. It's pretty awesome. That's a pretty nice piece, if I do say so. The controls are starting to come to me a little bit more. So that's good. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock. Whoops. Okay, so definitely a game where you can just lose hours in and not keep track of things. I think it might be time for me to close it down. I do want to make sure we get rid of our decrest before we do anything else. So I'm going to go outside to pass some time really quick. Until we are actually sleepy. Should happen soon, right? You don't have to pay tax until New Year. Wait, a day past on your journal. Jobs as a salary, 265 gold pieces and 2 items have been sent to your house. You don't have to pay tax until New Year. Okay. How long does it take? Okay, there we go. Before we get sleepy, jeez. All right, time to hit the hay, as it were, and wrap the game up. Interesting first look at this game, Elona. Gosh, my thoughts are there's a lot of ridiculous things happening, and it's hard to understand really what's going on around you, to be honest. Like, who's doing what? Who's about to charge you? Did someone disappear? Maybe that's part of the fun of the game, obviously. There's a lot of different opponents that you can fight and different things to encounter. Like that mini-boss that we just encountered there, where an alt bid did basically nothing to them. That was unfortunate. I think it, like, cut us in half immediately. I was thinking maybe it was like a friendly character, but, you know, clearly not. So there's definitely a lot of dangers. Still quite a lot of mystery, too. The other thing I like about the game is there's a lot of different things that you can do. However, I haven't really figured out how to start much of it yet. Mostly it's because we're still a broke dwarf, you know what I mean? Like, we're still... We don't have any money, really. We're like, subsisting on the puppy cave and, you know, selling what loot that we can find and using that to convert it into something that we can use, but... for the most part, it's just been, like, feeding ourselves and reviving the stupid bear, right? But a pretty fun game overall. I hope you enjoyed as much as I have. And until next time, peace.